Welcome back to Universe. I'm Andrew, and today I'm playing Marvel's Midnight Suns, continuing my playthrough with the story mission where we get to meet Spider-Man, well, for the second time, after he rescued us from Venom. Now he's on our team, it seems. I've not played with him yet, so this will be the... Oh, yep, so it's just Hunter and Nico going out to meet up with Spider-Man and save him from the demon fallen Venom.
I have never seen anyone move with such speed and agility.
This is my third playthrough, or my third of a series of playthrough videos.
At this rate, New York should pay for a complete station here.
So you're welcome to join me for this third scenario. The first two had a lot of tutorial type stuff, but also had gotten a bit out of the most basic of tutorial modes as well, especially in that second episode. And if you have been watching, then welcome along for the journey. Ooh, cutscene.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now?
We just collect the bones and bring them home to Mother!
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1.
We'll squish your face and eat your...
Interesting. The Hydra are working against Venom as well. Hydra Bob. Classic Bob.
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of
Maybe
the
work with
day,
Deadpool.
It's all about the coworkers.
Alright, so what's going on? Are we fighting Venom? Rescue the civilian. Rescue the trapped civilians. Generate heroism to use the rescue civilian card. Watch out for objects thrown by fallen Venom. And then the card lets us rescue the next civilian. So I assume there's going to be a chain of them. Is it going to tell me how many? Fallen Venom is hurling objects. Any hero inside the targeted area will take damage. Use move or abilities to reposition. Knock enemies into the target areas to turn the tables.
I serve until the end.
Taunt Venom. Offensive Rush. And our hero, Hunter, is
Really nice
focused.
of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood.
Oh, which means we have
I'd say
4
let's
card
all
plays
stop
for the
for a
first
group
3
selfie, but
turns.
Danny might get a little jealous.
That's pretty nice.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
This is our 7th card, and yet we do have 2 civilians to save.
But Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
So those extra card plays will be nice for having to spend card plays on rescuing civilians. Got Minion, Elite, Super Duper Extra Elite. Damages melee attackers when block is greater than 0. Okay. If we can get through the 25 armor, we don't have to worry about that anymore. And then another Elite and another Minion. So let's take a look. Taunt Venom. My face is in the way. Taunt Venom says force fallen Venom to target Spider-Man's location. Okay, but it's not free. So, I mean, I guess we could... I don't know. Make Venom throw, like, crush a bunch of enemies and then move Spider-Man out of the way. Offensive Rush, give all heroes +5 offense. We don't have a lot of clarity into the hero's stats. At least not in this scenario. I haven't really paid attention to that, so. But I know that their stats can buff up the amount of damage they deal on their attack cards. It looks like it's a pre-printed value, but it actually changes as the attack score of the hero changes. And if you're new, or maybe not, but I'm recording these episodes daily, but uploading them weekly because I happen to have a free week right after the game came out. I'm a bit sick, but working through it. I want to make the best use of my vacation time, and it's a coincidence that I even planned for this game to come out, but it's perfect timing. But I'm still discovering it. And I'm now out of the zone where I had actually watched a few hours of gameplay. I have not seen this part, so this is all new to me from here on out. So this is one of our new cards, an upgraded card as well. Damage an enemy or restore health. On redraw, get +1 heroism. So I might redraw this just so it's more powerful later. So I haven't read any Spider-Man cards. If the target will be KO'd, chain to another target. Maximum of 2. Okay. That's pretty nice. Feels similar to a blade card that I've seen before, but apply bind. Bind makes the target unable to act, not removed with damage, and negates protection. So it's a very powerful stun effect. That's why it's a whole card and a 2 heroism. And then we've got whip, quick slash. Alright, so we can take out the minions easily with chain strikes and quick slash. Do we want to try to get through this elite and grab this taunt? And then, but if we do that, we'll already have been down. I don't know. I don't even have range. Oh, Nico has ranged. So maybe she can get through this armor somehow. Let's start by redrawing this. Apply 2 fast to an ally. Reduce the cost of heroic cards by 1 for 2 turns. And +2 heroism is nice. I wonder if that affects to rescue civilian as well. Like if I play blood magic on Spider-Man, for example, can he then, and get 2 heroism, will then he be able to rescue and whip? And rescue again, because somehow we started with 1 heroism. Huh. But I don't know that I need to rescue the civilians all in 1 turn. Okay. I'm thinking a lot, but let's just do some stuff. This is quick, so it's a free play anyway. And it'll get us out of the targeted zone. Oh, that's not a minion. I was thinking that's a minion. That's 90 health. 90, 45, 45. It's just 2 minions over here. Alright. I need to get better at the objects as well. Alright, so this is not quick, but it can take out 2 minions. Or maybe it's better to quick slash a minion. It's free anyway. Refunds a card play, that is. And then I can chain strike if I want to take out the other minion and start damaging somebody. And these do a lot of damage. Looks like it's doing more than half of 80, so it's doing like at least 40-50 damage. So that would be a big chunk of this guy. It would one-shot these normal elites. It would take out this guy, all this guy's armor. So if I can maybe grab this card and next turn force it to fall on them and maybe some reinforcements or something. Well, not this guy because he'll be dead already, but... Oh boy. Alright, could do another redraw, see if we can get another Heroism Spider-Man card. Let's redraw this Chain Strike. Alright, so we did not get that. Got a counter and 24 block. Is anybody targeting her? It's a hunter card. There is one person targeting her. I think I will do this. Or do I just focus on damage? Apply bind. Alright, I'm gonna do this. And start on this guy. Oh, he's too far away. Dang. Alright, maybe this guy then. That's a pretty cool Spider-Man animation.
Where'd you learn that one?
I wonder how much damage this does. Costs 2 heroism. I don't think fast would affect that. If I play this on Spider-Man, will she move out of the zone? She will. So let's do it.
Here you go.
Do I want to know what was in that?
Alright, so Rescue Civilian still says it costs 2, but I have Nico selected. Let's see if I switch to Spider-Man. It still says it costs 2. Dang. I guess it's an objective card. It's not a heroism card. Heroic card. Well, that's too bad. Well, we can still thwip, and we'll still apply next turn in case we draw something. 2 card plays left. 5 heroism. I'm gonna bind. This guy intends to, or that's just a warning about his shock shield. I just don't know who hits harder. Who do I thwip? Let's thwip this guy. I don't know.
Try this on for size.
I'm just hoping that the shock armor guy, maybe that's his thing, and this guy's thing is being more beefy. I don't know. How much damage can we do? Not enough. I can whip. Let's move Hunter to here. Oh, is that guy just out of range too? Come on. Alright, maybe instead I can whip. Oh, but I might discard by Rescue Civilian? Is that possible? Do I just lose if that happens? Let's find out. It's still early in the game. Level up is good. We discarded Fortify, so that makes it more likely that we cannot discard our objective card. Now we can get into position for this. Ooh, how about that? That guy is webbed up. I don't know if the web gets canceled by damage. Not removed if damaged. That's convenient to say. Alright, so let's do all these knockbacks.
No mercy, servants of
And we got both those cards now. Offensive Rush and Taunt Venom. But I wonder, are all these going to take up card slots in our hand? We're out of everything. Oh, we have 1 heroism. But nothing to do with it. So let's see what happens. Venom throws something there.
Forever in service.
Reinforcements. They're not standing where we wanted them to stand. Oh, it's a buff. He gives buffs. He gets out of his binding. And we got...
Lilith must not have left instructions.
so we get the Rescue Civilian back every turn.
I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too.
Alright, so
Talking
now
in
he's
my
being
head.
targeted.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
Don't know how much damage it does, but yeah, I think it's probably about 50 if it's the same as last time. Should not take out either of these guys. But, like if I move Spider-Man in, and then taunt, and then move him out. Draw 2 Spider-Man cards and gain a fast. We got a lot of Nico this time. On KO, restore 17 health to Nico or an ally. Oh, so 25 damage. If you knock out your target, a random friend gets health. I wonder if it prioritizes people who have taken damage. This guy is Frenzy. Takes their turn after 3 cards are played. Oh. And he's a mystery. Alright, so this is new. So we don't know who he wants to hit, but after we play 3 cards, he will attack. And then this guy's hitting Nico. Those are both minions. Which fire damage a random enemy on KO, recast it maximum 1 time. It does 34 damage. So that's chunky. You have a 25% chance of doing 2 damage twice. And 1 in 4 times 1 in 3. A 1 in 12 chance of taking out both minions. Or Swarm, we drew it as 51. So, let's see, how do we look at a card close up? So it does a random amount of damage, but it's selected when drawn. 51, I think, might be the high value. But it might be the 3rd highest. But 51's pretty good. Plus 1 heroism. Give all heroes plus 5 offense. Is okay, but that's a card play. Alright, I think I need to make a lot of heroism and rescue some civilians. I don't really have the Spider-Man cards. I could move him in with just my move, but then I can't get him out. Could redraw. I don't know, can I redraw this? Oh, I can. Do I want to? Am I underestimating it? Let's redraw this. I don't want this. 2 heroism though. Maybe I do. Maybe I need the heroism. These give 1 each only. And I'm gonna need to play Rescue Civilian twice. Boy oh boy. 2 Spider-Man cards and fast. Kinda just want to play this and see what happens. Let's do that first. Damage a random enemy, on KO recast it.
Here we go.
Nice. Alright. Were my odds really 1 in 12?
That was awesome.
It's kind of what I wanted. That was good, right? One of our 4 card plays down. Both minions gone, plus 1 heroism. Okay, we didn't take damage. And we're gonna have to do something about this guy. Either we have to taunt or rescue. Maybe I redraw this. Feels weird because it's a rare. $25 damage for 1 heroism. 25 damage and plus 1 heroism. Seems solid. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this card. Let's just whip. How big is this zone? What if I just have Spider-Man taunt where he is, which will include this guy, and then throw this guy into this guy. Hopefully that'll be in the blast. and Spider-Man can just walk out. Will that work? I'll need 1 heroism to whip. I'd still like to rescue. So that's 3. And this does take a card play. So that's 3 cards. Or again, I could delay rescuing again. I kind of want to just try the tricky maneuver. Let's hope it works.
Come on, Eddie, just give it up already. How about we hit up that Chinese buffet over in Bushwick? My
Okay,
treat.
so this guy does seem to be in it.
He's right in front of us.
And let's see if I can whip this guy into it and hit that guy. Will he end up in the zone though? Maybe I just have to throw him. Wow, he's gonna go really far, huh? Or just throw him over there. Oh, he'll hit Spider. No, Spider-Man's health is marked down because of the damage he's taking from the blast. So I can just throw him over there, or I can knock him into this guy, but he probably won't end up in the blast. I think I want him to end up in the blast. So that's kind of a waste. Cause yeah, that whip didn't do any damage. I mean, it's gonna do damage, but I don't know what I discarded. But we're gonna have to move Spider-Man for sure. Let's move him over here. And I guess I can use this thing and just throw this at that guy. Where's Hunter's icon? Where's she gonna end up? Oh, that's Spider-Man. Is selected. It's fine.
Coming at you.
Oh, nice.
Not looking good here.
But that costs heroism. Why did I do that? Alright, so now I have to play blood for blood because I don't have heroism for the other cards. And does 25 damage. This guy's not going to get KO'd. This guy's not going to get KO'd. So maybe I do the damage here just to have 1 fewer attack. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Have magic healing.
I did not pay attention to where she was going. Oh, no. Please don't stand in there.
Is it just me, or do I look different?
Nico, no. Nico. Oh my gosh, Nico. Alright. Well, oh my gosh, Nico. I assume that was a range attack. It was not a ranged attack. Well then. Here we go. Oh, she leveled up, so her damage is now 60. Alright, where are those healing cards? I'm ready to bring those back. We need to start with the actual rescuing.
If we're lucky, that
Soon?
creature will run out of things to throw.
Yeah, I know. I read it.
Yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety.
Alright, so now we just have a couple minions. We have this guy. We still have 4 card plays for this last turn. We got a new Spider-Man card, Knockback and Quick. I feel like I've seen that card before as a Hunter card, but it's a good one. Poor Nico. 60 damage, 56 health. But that costs heroism, so we need to plus our heroism. I'd like to play Rescue Civilian twice, so that's 4 heroism. We need 3 heroism from our other 3 card plays. Curse applies stun. Spider Sense Up gives 2. Heal provides 2. This is Knockback and Quick, so we get the card play refunded. Where's Spider-Man standing? So we can just do that. And that'll give us 1, and that's a free card play.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Alright, so we still have 4 card plays. We now have 2 heroism. heal will put us up to 4 heroism and 3 card plays.
Walk in the light.
Then we can rescue. Let's have Spider-Man rescue the first one. I wonder if Spider-Man always does it.
Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one. Alright, so Nico will get the next one then. Oh, we don't have the other card. I thought it would replace... Oh, we just get that. We only get it once per turn. Oh, I thought as soon as I played it, since there's another one, I'd get another copy of that card. But I guess it's once per round. Which means we have to go into the next round. Too bad. I'm going to take out this guy. Dang, I was excited to finish this little battle.
Now that was something.
We still have a card play. We have nothing to do. All I can do is generate heroism. I could redraw. But I'll just play this. Now he's fast. Oh, he's in the little zone. So I need to move him. Let's move him over here, I guess. That was excessive. Out of card plays. We have redraws. Feel like we're gonna want this. I don't think we're gonna need stun. And I don't think we're gonna need slash, but we'll keep it. I mean, I assume the reinforcements are just gonna be a couple more minions. Alright, I guess I really did need to spend time in an earlier round, like rescuing one civilian. I just assumed I'd be able to rescue them both at the same time.
Thankfully, Venom's attention seems to be focused on the outside of the museum.
Alright.
People inside should be safe for now.
These guys in knockback range of each other.
I think I saw him swallow a radio tower on the way over here.
+1 knockback quick. +1 knockback quick. But it also has 11 damage on it. So this is an enhanced card from the Hunter. This is a not enhanced card for Spider-Man. The upgraded version would say if the target was damaged this turn, plus 19 damage. So that's pretty cool. So it's definitely a different card once it's upgraded. Alright, so let's see if we can knock. They look a little far. Nope, there we go. I should have had Hunter play the card instead of Spider-Man, because no, I want her to level up, whereas Spider-Man don't necessarily need him to level up. Nico, rescue this guy, this lady. Nice, you did have her do the animation of rescuing.
Don't stick around.
Alright, so now we get our Venom follow-up battle.
Can't stop us, heroes. But we hope you try.
Well, I beat him when he was a tutorial. Did he get stronger? Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Yep. Okay.
You are puny.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and
155
help you,
health.
Eddie?
I think that is more.
Help us. Help us. You took everything from us, Spider-Man. And now we will take your world.
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
Down to 3 card plays. This is a rough life. Apply counter. Targeted allies are Nico, Spider-Man, and Venom is attacking Mystery Person. He's also a supervillain, so he actually gets 2 actions, and we don't know what either of them are. Doesn't say he gets 2 actions, but I'm pretty sure I remember that he does. Bind and stun restrain for only 1 action. And this is a bind, so we can whip him for 1 turn. Forceful knockback, so we can take out the minions. Or we could like stun lock him. We could stun him against like the generator and also whip him up. Draw a heroic card. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until end of turn. Don't have a lot of those. I could redraw and see if we get them. Apply marked. I do like marked. Refunds a card play when KO'd. But it costs a card to play it. Does 10 damage. So I guess it kind of acts like a quick card, right? If we take out a minion with it. Apply 2 counter, but there's nobody really getting attacked by a lot of enemies. So I'm going to redraw this. Oh, 2 heroism is good though. Spider Sense? No, I don't need fast. I don't need 2 Spider-Man cards. I'm gonna redraw this. Alright, 30 damage on KO, restore 20 health. That's fine, 30 damage is good. He's got 155. Alright, so let's use this. Knockback and quick. Might probably have to reposition, but... So let's move Hunter to like here. Then quick slash. Just take out the minions. No card plays. Both minions down with no card play cost. Pretty good. You can use the rest against Venom. I do like the Empower, but I wanna like maximize it, you know? What hero cards do we have? I mean, Nico only has 1 swarm, I think. I think I cut 1 swarm, so she only has 1 heroic card. Spider-Man, I guess, I'm assuming he just has 2 thwips. And what are heroic cards for Hunter? She has whips. So the Empower is not even good. It's just... It's basically generating like maybe a 2-3 heroism at most. And doing nothing else. So... yeah, this might not actually be a good card for this team. I think this is good. 30 damage. I mean, we're just gonna DPS him down, right? What is this again? Marked. But on KO, we draw. We don't. So we're not KOing 155 health this turn.
I'll give it a whirl.
Oh, I forgot this is a melee attack. Stop being melee, Nico.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
No skin. No symbiote skin. So we can melee attack again. I'd like to slash him into this thing. Stun him.
That hurts.
And we have 1 card left. Let's bind them as well.
Oh, this should be good.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Alright. So he shouldn't be able to do anything now.
Monoforms are for the weak.
I'm assuming this bind will stop 1 action and the stun will stop the other. Nope.
That one hurt.
Did it say stun removed? Wondering what happened there.
Follow
7
Spider-Man's
isn't too
lead
bad.
here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Alright, 2 more minions.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
Just another Thwip as our only heroic card, but again, we don't have a lot. Damage an enemy or restore 44 health on redraw plus 1 heroism. So 22. Apply vulnerable. So you have a curse for vulnerable and a curse for marked. That's the roulette effect. You don't know what negative effect it's going to have when you draw it until you draw it. Chain Strike. Okay, so Spider-Man can take out both of the enemies for 1 card play. I probably just don't need this Empower, do I? It looks cool, but it's just not that good in this team. I need higher heroism costs. With Captain Marvel, it'd be much better. Maybe I can build my deck out differently in the future. Make sure I get some high heroism costs on my team. Alright, vulnerable, increased damage taken from attacks by 50%. So my goal is to defeat Venom, not necessarily everybody. So if I hit him for 10, and then he takes extra 50% damage, it's going to be at 82. Whip, I could stun him again. Or what does this do? This detonates. So if that damage is also increased, that could be good. I don't know that I care about... he doesn't hit that hard, but... Alright, I'm gonna let Spider-Man take out... How big is this detonation? Not big enough. Alright, I'm gonna let Spider-Man chain strike the minions.
I'm on it.
Level up Spider-Man.
Feel pretty amazing.
So this card isn't affected. Plus 14 health and 3 offense. Then I think I will curse. Apply vulnerable to Venom. Please tell me this is a ranged attack. I guess you don't know until you do it.
This usually works.
I guess you can pay attention to their position indicator, and if they end up next to the enemy, it was probably a melee attack.
Touch us.
1 more card play. I guess the whip. Assume that's gonna be more damage than... It says 10, but I don't know. Let's look and see what his health bar looks like. Yeah, that's a pretty good chunk. Let's do that.
Your time has come.
Okay, that's our last card play. I didn't get to redraw that card. Maybe I should have redrawn it first, because now we just discarded it. But on redraw, I would get plus 1 heroism. Alright, so Venom's gonna get 2 actions. I should have discarded that vulnerable, or that other curse as well.
You're struggling.
Oh, binding Spider-Man is probably fine.
This is just gross.
And he's just setting up his AoE. So we didn't even take any damage.
A little faster than you.
Those minions, they seem to be minions.
Wi-Fi heroes. Embrace mother's love.
Okay, how much damage can we do?
Doubles are pointless.
Which fires damage a random enemy?
Spoil the meat.
He's at 34, so if we can take out both minions,
Always like,
I can Witchfire and win.
I wouldn't take it personally.
Apply counter
He always
with blood
gets extra
magic.
grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
It's just quick. Alright, let's just quick slash here. No. Let's redraw. Because if I draw the Spider-Man multi-attack, I'm going to want to quick slash his binding. 50 damage is solid, but 40 damage is enough. Well, I guess I could just swarm. I mean, it's better to take out all the enemies, right? I don't know if it actually matters. Apply 2 blood magic. Attack cards have lifesteal. Alright, we only have one quick card. Alright, so let's quick slash. Then I'll witch fire, and if it misses Venom, then I can swarm. Witch fire. Miss Venom. Wait, what? Oh, it hit a second enemy. The second enemy was the binding. Okay. And then we can swarm.
Let's try this. It was a group effort, really.
Powerful enemies like Venom may have multiple lives and will have to be KO'd multiple times? No. Come on. Ah. Alright, what's everyone's health? 97, 84 to 93. I mean, she gives blood magic for 2 turns. She gives counter, but there's nobody to hit. Like, he's gonna spend his turn waking up, right? Or is he gonna get to act? Do I heal for like 7? Or whatever that is, 9 damage? Or do I blood magic 2? They both give 2. Heroism. I don't think I want this. Oh, I'm out of redraws. Alright, I'm gonna give blood magic to Spider-Man. How about that?
Hope this helps.
Eco levels up.
All of a sudden.
Plus 4 offense, plus 13 health, 5 heroism. I wonder if it's a waste to use the terrain on him at this point. Because I don't know, I'm assuming he's going to spend his turn waking up. But maybe we should move over here and like... Yeah, let's just wait. We'll still have the heroism next turn. Okay.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider.
2 more minions.
Not puny soldiers. We will never
Really don't need this spider sense card. I don't care for it.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
He's got 155 health again. I'm gonna have to draw more. Nico's got some DPS. Knockback, quick, lifesteal. So Spider-Man can take out both these. Or I could knock him into... Huh. What is this? Counter. I wonder if I had the vulnerable one. I don't want counter, do I? Let's pitch this. Another whip. Boy. Alright, I can reposition Spider-Man, but I'm probably going to want to use the terrain. If I reposition him here, where does he end up standing? Because maybe this is the right spot for him to be anyway. Alright, so he's in a good spot to hit Venom with that terrain. And he can hit both these minions. And I think stay where he is. So let's do that. Alright, that seemed good. Now we can do this. Do I want to try to get the vulnerable first? Nope, but that's 60 damage. We drew it as a crit. So, 55. And the 125. So now we got symbiote skin. Fortunately, whip and swarm are not melee, so we don't have to worry about the symbiote skin. Let's swarm now so we don't accidentally discard it. Bring him from 125 down to 65. then we can whip him kind of out of terrain, aren't we? I don't think you can whip him all the way over there. But I can throw him that direction. And we can finish that little, close out the distance with more whipping or knockback next turn. Most likely. So yeah, I whipped for no damage again. But wait, I still have a card play? Oh, well, there you go.
No pain.
And we'll get a whole fresh hand.
We will crack your tiny bones.
We'll Khonshu, the moon god of ancient Egypt sign. Or Moon Knight reference.
Eddie, I thought we were friends. They're not giving up yet.
We sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet marinade.
Alright, let's try this. Discard this right away.
Is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie.
That's better.
I think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
How much more damage do we need to do? 43. This is 36, and this is not the random targeting one. Gives blood magic. His blood magic is gone. Forceful knockback is fine. Chain strike. Alright, I mean, it's pretty much in the bag. Wait, I missed the knockback? Oh my gosh. Or was it not a knockback? What did I do wrong? I screwed something up. Thought that was a knockback. Maybe I aimed it wrong, or maybe it was not a knockback. Well, I can chain strike. Assuming Spider-Man's thing can reach that far, can just barely get there. And now he's down to 21, and Blood for Blood can finish it off. And yeah, I can see Nico's little movement indicator move, so that shows me this is the melee attack one. But we didn't trigger symbiote skin just now, so we don't have to worry about it. And he's going to be dead, so we double don't have to worry about it.
This is a great victory.
And we did heal the guy who had taken damage, so I don't know if the game prioritizes that or if we just got lucky, but I think we ended up everybody at full health. Or did somebody else take damage? Man, why doesn't Venom go down after we beat him? First time we beat him, he came back up and had a cutscene. Now we beat him twice, he came back up and had a cutscene.
Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying.
Now you take out the microphone, huh?
Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
Classic Venom weakness. Gonna let him get away?
That was exceptionally loud. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
I mean, I understand beating a villain and then, like, they're not actually defeated. But now I've defeated him twice, actually 3 times. So I had to beat him twice just now. And he still wasn't defeated. It's kind of annoying. Just thematically speaking. I feel like Nico did a lot more work and she's being underrepresented on the cover. So I'm actually going to edit the photo for the first time. Did get 3 stars. That's nice. 180 gloss. So that'll pay me back for the Nico hoodie I bought and more. Let's add a character. She definitely deserves some credit. How do I move her? That's good. I want to move her. Can I move her? Oh my gosh. Huh. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Lion and Mob are the same? Can I just put them where I want? When I turn him, he just turns. I want to like shrink him and grow him and move him around. Oh, WASD. All right, there we go. Wait, that's foreground back up. Oh, well, there we go. All right, we got this 3D burst effect going on. So I'm using WASD and Q and E to move around. I'm gonna do this. There we go. There we go. And then Nico is in the back over here in this space. Yeah. Ugh. There we go. But I want her to be behind Venom. Why is she... Maybe this is actually rendered in 3D, so maybe if I move her back a little bit, they're actually calculating Venom's hand as being in front of his horn, whereas her staff is in front of his horn but behind his hand. So if I move her this direction a bit more, she'll be behind the horn. Okay, well, I had to make her smaller, but apparently in 3D that makes sense. A little help here, and then Nico's in the back thinking about it as Venom chases her. All right, we nailed it. Huh? No, I wanna confirm and exit. Okay. All right.
Well done driving off that monstrosity Venom before he took an even bigger chunk out of our dear friend Spider-Man.
Our dear friend?
Thankfully, Dr. Strange is
Never
tending
met
to him
him.
in the barracks. At some point, you should check up on him. Make our new guest feel welcome. Hi, kiddo.
Hi, kiddo. Absolutely. So also... Oh, here's the cutscene. Nope, just teleport back to my room. And my dog vanished right before my eyes. Alright, well, we gotta go find Charlie so we can pet him. Pet her. Charlie's a name that throws me off. Alright, so... Oh, I got little symbols by whose room it is. Did not notice that before. So there's Blade's room. Iron Man's room. Whose room is this? What's that a picture of? Whose stuff am I going through? Select an item to place? No, I'm not placing an item. I'm not covering up somebody's picture. Whose room is this? Is this Magic's room? Don't know. Alright, doesn't matter. It's the other upshot of all this. Anything special to find in here? No float emotes. I have to learn how to rearrange these at some point.
Fascinating.
Wonder what the order is. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. And I collected all the elemental rods in the previous episode. Ghost Rider's room. How come I don't have a fancy symbol on my house? I should get one. This must be Nico's room. Can all these rooms become occupied?
Come to see how the patient is faring? I assure you, Hunter, his injuries are minor.
That's what I'm
given
here
the
for sure.
circumstances, and he's convalescing quite nicely due to my expert medical care. I know you'd like to see him, but my strict doctor's orders are that he's not to be disturbed. I'm sure he would appreciate a visit tomorrow, though, after a good night's rest.
You prefer to sleep with his mask on? Wait, who is that? Well, that must be Magic. And that's Nico. So what were those other rooms? No float emotes that I saw. Oh yeah, I got all the elemental rods now, so I can go back to that altar. Wait, where do I go? Oh, the thing, the door, it said go there at night. So I need to do that. Caretaker's Journal, 1689. We have moved to the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I'm astounded at the natural beauty of this place. There's no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Cathan has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The Moonseal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There's no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away among thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face. 3 of 12 Caretaker's Journal found. Weird how different pages just show up each day. Caretaker's Journal, 1689. A coven of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by way of the Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. Really? Because you were just talking about how your own moon seal was not working very well. But okay. Actually, I guess I haven't checked these tables yet, so maybe those have always been there. There's some essence, a little float emote. Table. Our ops, we sent Dr. Strange out on an op today. Oh, we got a dagger. Common gift. Just steal stuff from around the Abbey and then you can give it to people. I feel like the game should have taught Hunter how to shop online and then she could buy gifts online for people with our currency. Everyone's just waiting for us to want to hang out with them. Except for Tony? What's up with Tony?
He really took a beating from Venom, huh? Let's hope Steven can work some medical magic. Doesn't sit right when homegrown heroes get hurt like that.
I mean, he kind of did it to himself. Alright, I guess they're adopting the semi-MCU based storyline that Iron Man feels very responsible for Spider-Man. Alright, where do we want to go? We want to go to... is it the Standing Stones? Over here. Yeah. Go to that door and see if it'll open now that it's nighttime. Now that we have all 4 elemental rods in place. Last time I came during the day, it said can't open, try again at night. Or it said another night. But it wasn't night, it was morning. That's better. Hello, Agatha.
The second blood gate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Cathan, but you already knew that.
Right. Naturally.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make 1 attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Okay, so the Abbey grounds, everything is based on, as the tutorial said, you can explore it at your leisure. It's not scripted into the story. Obviously, there's story scripted into what you discover, but it's not part of the main storyline, so you could skip it completely, or you can do it, and that means that it's not aligned perfectly with level, which is probably why she gave us that warning just now that we might fail, because we might be under-leveled for what the game would want us to be to defeat it. But we may as well try it. Oh, here, it tells us. Recommended player level 8, current player level 5. So you know what? I'm not even going to bother. I'll come back at level 8. They say 8, I believe 8. So I'm not going to waste my time bashing my head against the wall. I know some people would love to just see if they could do it anyway. Not me. I can wait. There's plenty of stuff to do. I'll come back at level 8. Then if I can't do it, I'll be a little grumpy. But keep trying. Which means I'm probably done. His eyes are still lit, so I'm glad about that. I think we've lit 2 statues so far, and it seems like there are 4 of them. I was worried that they, like, fade, and you have to, like, light them all within a certain amount of time. I'm glad to see that doesn't seem to be the case. So, yeah, I'm probably done on the Abbey grounds until I get to player level 8. Found the elemental rods, found that little wall, other than just finding reagents. But I still don't even know what I do with those, so. Is that a little fire, or is that a float emote? It's a fire. Oh, but we got mushrooms. Alright. Maybe let's go back to the library, and then we'll have a hangout with somebody. Oh, I wonder if I have enough statues for this.
Curious.
So I have 2 of the other statues, but I don't know how many. It seems like there's space for 4. So I wonder where the last one might be. Because I have, this is Dad statue, right? I have Lilith and Hunter, baby Hunter dolls as well. Who would be the 4th doll? Would that be Caretaker? That's a little pet cemetery. Oh, I see more mushrooms. I can't get down there. Because my superhero doesn't know how to hop. Hunter's Journal, 1712. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. Foraging Quarterly Recipe Book. Strength Tonic and Common Gift. Right. Is that more wolfsbane? Let's go get more wolfsbane. Appreciate, I think these things seem to be easy to spot at a distance, which is nice. Still don't know what the wolfsbane does, but I have it. There's that symbol we can't learn yet. Well, I mean, we could try, but again, level 8. Alright, let's just fast travel back here. Or this is the shortest walk. And then... Anything else back here? Music is kind of messing up weird. Ah, a bunch of stuff. Climb? Oh, I haven't found this thing. Where am I? Am I behind the Abbey directly? That's Doctor Strange. Well, that's me. I'm right in front of it. Interesting. I haven't come here at all. This little well. Well.
Noble officer guides my hand.
Arcane knowledge level 2. 2 more cosmetic rewards from arcane chests. Or did I hit level 3? I just saw the number 3 on my screen. Here's a fire. And something that looks like an Eye of Sauron, but it's actually an arcane key. I wonder if that epic chest at the library closed back up. Can I walk into the fire? Nope. Alright, little mysterious room here. I'm sure we'll use this again later for something. I mean, the ground is melting, so that's nice. Oh, and this is like a meteor fell in here. Some giant explosion. Huh. What is this? Why have I not seen this stuff? Oh, this is a door to like a whole other area? What the heck? Who's building? Why have I not gone here yet? I'm like, yeah, I'm done exploring the Abbey, and then I'm not. This like Stark Industries is moving into the Abbey now? Clinton Carnival final performance. Stunts, games, rides, food, music, and fun. Can I read that little book? Nope. What is this? Oh, the toilet's back there. That one I'm pretty sure is a toilet. So I don't know what that other little shrine thing I found was. And then a car. Oh, this is where Ghost Rider comes to work in his shop. This must be Ghost Rider's shop. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's his car. So if we became friends with him, I bet we would use this zone. Have not really been prioritizing being friends with him or bringing him on any missions whatsoever. Not to be a Ghost Rider hater, but the vibe just doesn't really appeal to me. Read everything in the library and talk to Agatha. Oh, there's Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie.
Can you only pet her in the morning? Shrine of the Blood, excerpt from Wanda's journal. I found another shrine to the Elder Gods. First, I had to pass through Dreamer's Descent until I came to a long stone staircase. Beyond that, I found a magnificent collection of transient standing stones. Bova told me stories of them when I was a child, but I had to travel across half the world to finally see them. I'll have to write Pietro and tell him. He'll be jealous, but he won't admit it. Ha! I could happily spend days exploring the surrounding area. There's so much here that I should ask Agatha about.
Something on your mind?
I don't know. Survey notes. Exploratory iron mining operations began near Salem in the mid-1600s. The ground the Abbey came to rest on was honeycombed with old tunnels. Most of the tunnels were sealed, but at least one remains open on the grounds immediately behind the forge. Is that where I just was? Is this the forge? No, I'm in like the library zone right now. Or is this the forge? Yes, this is the forge. So immediately behind the forge. What is this little thing? Is that the training area? Is that the yard? And then, is this what they're talking about? The tunnel behind the forge? The tunnel where Robbie is parked? I don't know. Still can't read the Kindle, whoever that belongs to. Oh, here's a book. The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 2. Representing raw fury and strength, Set was the first of the elders to turn on his fellow gods and consume them. With each god shallowed, Set's power grew to unmatched proportions. With the remaining gods forced to seek refuge elsewhere in the universe, Ashtor took to the stars while Gaia embedded herself within the earth and created sanctuary for the earth's inhabitants by sealing the world from both Set and Chthon's influence. Pretty sure we read that excerpt already. I thought they changed. Or maybe I read that in the morning. Don't really see with this one. Note from caretaker on Abbey settlement issues. We both knew that bringing the Abbey to Salem was bound to cause issues regardless of how magically attuned the area was. Stonework seems to be mostly unscathed, but I've noticed some unusual happenings on the ground since the transition. Have you seen anything? The transient soil, along with various flora and fauna that came along for the ride, aren't acclimating like I hoped. There are strange energies here that I can't explain away. We should both stay vigilant until we know for sure. Sarah. Cauldron Manifest. Odin, I suspect, is quite entertained at this point, knowing the history of Loki's cauldron and the destruction and turmoil that awaits you. I hope that this relic lives up to your expectations, and should the need arise for another transfer, I hope to be caught up in various life and death struggles which require my attention. Agatha, I know you enjoy a good challenge, and you shall have it with this wretched thing. So who wrote this? Don't know, but there's a lot of talks about this, some cauldron. I wonder if it's this one. Might be a different one. I feel like I've seen one in the wilderness as well. Mythica Zoologica, the Wild Hunt. We read about the Wild Hunt already. Yeah, we read that one already too. I think it's just, there's probably a random assortment. This is, oh, we have 4 keys. And this is the Epic chest. So let's open this one. It's resealed itself. Apparently that happens periodically, so I'll be opening it for the second time now. Hellbred, Hellborn, and Wings. Do I even want to look? Those looked like they were all hunter things. So we got a new face prop. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, Mm-mm. Nope. Oh boy. Why is it red? No. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Alright. Mm-hmm. Hang out with somebody. Ooh, floaty mode. With whom? Is there anything in here to do? Did I come in here already? Check promotes. There's one. Boop. Is there one in the Agamotto thing? No. There's a blue one. Alright. Now, who to hang out with? Who to hang out with? I think I just hang out with... Did I hang out with Nico? I did hang out with Doctor Strange. Is he available? Oh, there's Robbie. He's not available for some reason.
What's up, Hunter? Great work, Hunter. I bet Lilith was hoping you'd sit this one out. Sucks for her.
I wonder what determines who's available. Is it random? I don't see Doctor Strange.
Spells bad news for us.
Maybe because he's on the ops mission? But yeah, let's go ahead and do Nico. Let's just max out. Or try to, you know, focus on one friend at a time. Or a couple friends at a time. Ah, but what does she like to do? Read by the fire? No. Have a drink? Maybe, but no. Explore the grounds? The witchy Salem grounds? Yes. Probably?
Hey, I've been meaning to ask. Food must be completely different. Now it's all pre-packaged and preserved. Are there any meals you missed from 300 years ago?
I miss Agatha's cooking. It's a little sentimental. Pull on Nico's heartstrings.
Agatha made a pumpkin stew. I can still remember the taste.
With a dash of cinnamon?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. I wonder if she wrote down the recipe. Ugh, now I'm getting hungry. Yeah, let's wrap this up and raid the kitchen before Doctor Strange heats up his funky smelling leftovers.
Gift? Nah. I don't know how this gift thing is supposed to work, but that seems weird to just hand her a dagger. Common Abbey outfit Battle Witch and Moto Jacket Epic Abbey outfit for the Hunter. I don't know, I already bought this t-shirt, so... But I'll check it out. Alright, let's see what we got. Moto Jacket. No. Nope. I'm happy with my Emo Kids t-shirt. And then... got an outfit for Nico. But I just bought her a hoodie. So why would I need to change? I like those pants. I don't know. Not a bad outfit, but I'm going to keep the sisterhood. Sister hoodie. I don't have any, like... I don't have any good other battle skins for her, do I? They're all locked. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, these are unlockable through gameplay. Complete the Hunter's Midnight Sun challenge at the Armory. Complete all mystery regions on Abbey grounds. Complete the story. And these all you don't get to see them, but they also grant these passives that are over on the right side above my head. Oh, and these are light and dark require a certain level of balance. So if I stay balanced, I will not get either of them. And they both have passives. Come on. Collect all tarot cards. Progress the story until an unknown point. Progress the story until an unknown point. Research the high-tech suit. Research the borderline suit. Okay. Well, they should add a balanced skin. Somehow. Am I done? Time for bed? Robbie's still finishing up his movie. Hopefully he can turn down the volume a little bit. I'm ready for bed. There's Charlie. One more pet. Charlie? Charlie?
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Is it time to upgrade the room yet? Probably not. How much gloss do I have? 500? Seems like enough. Bed. Oh, the 8 options. Again, the 8 options are just the sheets. Room customization. Wait, what? Room upgrades. There we go. Wall frames E is now an option. Wall frames B. Wall frames A. Writing desk. I don't know. Wonder if they unlock anything. Like, for example, if I have a couch, does that mean I can invite a guest in here and get extra friendship? Let's just say we're still getting acclimated. No need to... We'll live Spartan for now. Good morning. Nico, new post, private superlink message. Pet Charlie.
Hello, my
It's been like 8 hours. Got a key for that. Thank you, Charlie. Hey Hunter, just checking in, wondering if you had time to talk privately. I can talk. Is she hiding outside our room again?
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
Ooh. So, am I gonna try to be balanced? That skins thing got me questioning again. I want to go light, dark, or maybe there's a valid strategic path just to stay balanced, which I would prefer. But the skins, there's no balanced option. And also, I don't know if Nico would necessarily like the dark option anyway. Or I could just, this would be balanced, but I am leaning light right now. So my temptation is to lean dark or to try to edge it back. Although I did play a few whips. I'm going to give the light answer.
Caretaker sees herself as the matriarch of this team, and as a
Matches
maternal
my personality
figure,
in
she
any
tends
way.
to be protective of her own.
Seriously, Hunter? Are you suggesting she's just being overprotective of me?
Nico did not care for that
just
answer.
protective.
Gah, you know what? Never mind. I came out here to thank you for putting your trust in me, and I'm determined to keep it positive.
Wow.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this Abbey or off this world.
Voted out the
Reality
world.
show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Alright, we got a new palette options for Nico. Nico hangout rewards unlocked. Friendship level increased. Inverse common palette. What is this? Nico hangout rewards unlocked. Ah, and I've unlocked hero combo team up abilities. Deal massive damage to a single target. Exhaust. What is that? I don't know what that is. How do I use it? As the hunter gains friendship levels with multiple individual heroes, the overall team friendship level in the Abbey is increased, granting powerful rewards like hero combo abilities, which can be used in combat and much more. Alright, so it's basically saying don't only be friends with one person. So far I've kind of focused on Doctor Strange and Nico, but probably branching out helps the team friendship. Alright, Captain Marvel wants to talk to us. I want to look at our current balance level. Still at 9. Okay. So I probably played a bunch of whips and whatnot, and caused it to go down. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with the balance situation.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
Alright, I'll check on Spider-Man. First I'll talk to Carol. Oh. My float emote. There we go. Wait, I thought Carol was this way.
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
Run?
Oh, no.
Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click option.
I get it. Just get back to me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Was it solid? Venom got away again. Maybe I just go all light. But I need to get those whips out of my deck.
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get.
but we're only
Speaking of
still going to
helping,
send 3
should
people at a
probably
time.
Get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
+1 friendship.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Shrine of the Blood. I found another shrine to the east, or to the Elder Gods. First, I had to pass through Dreamer's Descent until I came to a long stone staircase. Beyond that, I found a magnificent collection of transient standing stones. I already read this, but I didn't pay attention to the first half. So it is through Dreamer's Descent, across a staircase, or up a staircase. Did I go there? I went to Dreamer's Descent. I'm not sure about the staircase and standing stones and altar and so on. Alright, let's making the rounds. They've been at it all night, breaking down doors, ransacking the cottages, and hauling off the young women. Demons, they say. The devil, they say. Nonsense, I say. It's that blasted Inquisition. Never met one so corrupt and sinister as the great Hiram Shaw. The missus and I will grab the boy and be out before nightfall. Unknown author. Observations of the Blood by Damon Hellstrom. Ooh, his sister is in the book. Prequel novel, which I still haven't finished. Because again, as I said, I'm recording these each day and I have not made time to read the book. Even though I'm only putting up the videos once per week. Yeah, hopefully eventually I'll get to finishing that prequel novel. But he says, my research has led me to believe that the Blood have existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Cthon and any other malevolent manifestations they deem to be a threat. I will continue to dig deeper into their rather murky history. There's much to explore here in Old Salem. Each time I read a new passage, I get 5 arcane knowledge, so I do want that. Fragments of raw earth. Hematite is commonly used for grounding and stability, while the lodestone's magnetic qualities were meant to attract good fortune regarding love and relationships. Meteorite, with its association with the celestial realm, can enhance astral projection and served as an excellent amplifier for dream and spirit journeying. It's a meteorite? That's like a specific type of rock? Can't meteorites be different types of rocks? Interesting. They carry space in with them. Alright, so we read this one already. Let's see. Some more morning. Oh. A little bit of a jump. Got some more morning stuff to do. Like visit the forge. Or maybe I should just go see Spider-Man. Get it over here.
I am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait. Who owns the night? I am the 8-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man.
Hi.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine.
Could tell.
This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice.
Mm-hmm.
I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
The 8-legged bringer of justice. I don't know, man. I want a skin.
Well, your spider
Or
voice
at least
is
want to look
very
at it and get that passive bonus.
noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came
Craven the
here to
Hunter,
thank you.
Spider-Man villain.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say, battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
I don't know if we get deliveries
If I
here.
were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird.
Can't just drop your family's names.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Your very soul. I think very is my least favorite adjective.
My best friend's dad. And that
When
was
it's used
before
like
he
that.
became a flying goblin.
As an adverb,
I
it's
know this
fine.
is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life.
Oh, she did it again.
Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope. Roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
I mean, if he doesn't want to reveal his identity, I don't care.
Ready to fight
But
some crime?
if he wants to like be relaxed and comforting in this environment we're all hanging out, then yeah, you need to be able to let your guard down a little bit, right? It's for his own good. Unless that would just cause him more stress, worrying about his family. Nothing reappeared down under there. Oh, Robbie's hanging out. He's lounging. If I lounge with him at the same time, do I get like a friendship bonus? Oh, her leg really bends like a sausage.
I needed that.
No bonus.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Konnichiwa, friendo. Can't even talk to Blade. Alright. Help! Oh, she needs help.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Yeah. Word around the Abbey is that you're working on a new move. Go ahead, Hunter. Let's see it. Okay, but you may want to stand back. We get a Hunter ability rare. 30% of injuring magic. Watch and learn, friend. Hunter ability common. Obviously, we take the rare.
Thanks, Hunter.
Guarding Strike. It's a heroic card. While in hand, gain 9 block each turn. While in hand. Very interesting. And this is neither light nor dark. While in hand. Gain 9 block. Okay. I wonder what that 9 scales with. I mean, it must scale with level somehow, but I don't know if it scales with a stat. Alright, I'm going to put that in my deck right now. Don't know for what. At least one heroic. I don't know, is it their maximum of heroics? Let's try. We can have 3 heroics. They all cost 1 only, so it's not too bad, but I just did take out a +2. Both heals are gone. We do have Fortify, which is kind of like a self-heal, but you heal in advance by getting block. It's also for like half as much damage. And then we have the Holy Flame, which can heal for 44. I really just don't heal that often, but I replaced a +2 heroism with a -1 heroism, which is a net -3. I wonder what is her... Like if you average out her plus and minus heroisms, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 4, 3. So her deck overall is still net positive on heroism, which is good for doing powerful terrain attacks and also letting other heroes use their heroic cards. I think I'm gonna do this. We'll see if I miss the heals, if I am like ever really want them or something, but although the heals are also my light cards. Now I'm just playing whips, which are dark. None of these are light. Oh, the Holy Flame is light. But I keep redrawing it. Man. I think this is what I gotta go with, though. I could replace a whip, but they're just so strong. What am I missing? What else do I need to look at? I should look at my other heroes' decks. Who will... Because we noticed that Nico's card... The... Was it Witch... Blood Magic? Nope. Curse, Witchfire, Empower. This card... needs to be played with other heroic cards. What's her net heroism? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a variable amount. -1 is 7. So she's like hugely plus on heroism. So who's spending the most heroism? Blade can spend 6. Captain Marvel can spend 10. I mean, maybe I need to be bringing her on my team as long as this is my kind of situation until I get other options of deck construction. Doctor Strange is only spending 4. I haven't tried Ghost Rider yet. He's spending 8. What do his cards do? Damage each enemy in a line. Discard your hand. 60 damage to everybody in a line? Jeez. You better get your affairs in order first. And you can't like back-to-back Hell Ride because one will discard the other. Drain Soul, Chain 2, plus X. Lifesteal. Give all Drain Soul cards +1 chain and +1 heroism cost. Okay, so every time you play Drain Soul, the next time you play Drain Soul, it's going to cost more, but it's going to hit more enemies. And has lifesteal. Alright, I might need to try him out. I'll ride. Ugh. I've turned down cards for him so far. I have no deck building options. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Okay, Hunter has a few knockback cards. That's good. Forceful knockback in any direction. And he deals himself 20 damage. Alright, well, maybe. And then Iron Man can spend 6. Chain X equal to the number of Iron Man cards in hand. So that is not a combo with Hell Ride. Magic is just 4. So I'll probably try Captain Marvel. I got the new color palette for her. That's the different color palette? Just switches her shirt and jacket colors. Did I get this? Is this new? Red. Mariana. Violet ends. No, I think I'm good. Alright, so yeah, I'll probably try Captain Marvel or Ghost Rider, assuming I get an option of whom to bring. And I get to choose my mission, so I will get to choose whom to bring. It said visit the yard for upgrades. That would be here. Daily sparring. Let's do that. And get a key. It's going to cost 18 credits for just under 300. Can't train with Ghost Rider, Doctor Strange, or Nico because those are last 3 training people we did it with already. How about Captain Marvel then? Spider-Man's a higher level. Interesting. Alright, Captain Marvel.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Sparring complete. 3 friendship, arcane key, 1 more training XP till next level. And then our explosives will deal increased damage in combat. So let's see if we can upgrade an ability and hit that level. It's showing me that I have 3 characters who can upgrade cards. Oh man, that
Not
card.
everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
What do I have the most of? The most heroic essence by a small amount. Skill being second. What hunter card can I upgrade? Heals, sure. I mean, what does that look like? If overhealed, draw 2 cards? Oh man, I love drawing cards, but usually in card games, in this game you always refill to 6 anyway. So I feel like I don't necessarily need to draw 2 cards most of the time. You already get 2 redraws.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
But draw 2 along with Nico's ability to make heroic cards cost 0. But now we're talking about a lot of card plays. It's already 2 card plays. So that doesn't... not a very good combo. I'm not going to use it if I upgrade it, so... at least not right away. Alright, I'm going to upgrade the heal. I'm not going to put it in my deck right away, but I might do it later, and I'll get the training XP for the explosives bonus.
New and improved.
I think we've got something.
Now I only have 1 heal available to me, but it's a stronger one. I'm not using either of them anyway. Okay. I'm not like disenchanting any cards. I prefer to keep as many options available to me as I can, but I did want to level that up. News post. Did I miss? What other post did I miss? I missed Nico welcoming Spider-Man to the Midnight Suns. For real, go say hi if you haven't already. He took a big risk for us and got tossed around by some creepy pudding monster. Maybe later. Spider-Man says, you know I'm on Superlink, right? Yes, we would say these things to your face. Don't mind them. Welcome to the Abbey, Spider-Man. Thanks. I'll try to stay out of your way. Lucky for you all, I think 3-dimensionally. but there are so many more dimensions. The world isn't ready for a Spider-Man who swings between dimensions. You'd be surprised. Isn't there a spider? Does Gwen do that? Spider-Gwen? Not like literally swinging through dimensions, but I think she has some interdimensional connection. WHIH Global News repost bot. Breaking bats local to Dakinia have violently attacked humans, consuming their blood. Authorities issued an alert encouraging everyone, especially young children, to stay indoors. Does that mean Blade has to hunt these bats? Why would I hunt bats? I think technically they are more vampire-like than bat-like. So he should? No. Yes. Maybe. I'm going to stop this conversation and do something useful. He's having that conversation with himself, but... it seems like a Morbius reference. I mean, I don't know what Dakinia is. But sure, that's a comic book place. I don't know where it's from. It seems like a Morbius reference. Who's coming in the DLC? The first wave of new characters, which is not out yet, at least at the time of recording. I have no idea when they're going to come out. But Venom, Morbius, Storm, and someone else, which is the fourth person, Venom. What's up with Caretaker? I just passed her in the kitchen and she was chopping carrots like they were a pack of moloids. Don't look at me. I've been working on the hell ride all day. I was working out my frustrations on some kind of new kind of hellhound. Who did what to who? Hold on, Eric. Magic. You didn't ask her about Wanda again, did you? I asked. She deflected. I asked again. She murdered carrots. Thought we talked about this. You talked. I acted. Wanda belongs here. We must not turn her away. What happened to Agatha was not her fault. No one's to blame here. Believe me, I know. This is going to take time, not hellfire, to make right. So, Magic really wants Wanda back. Seems like more than anyone else. I think Nico had a connection to her. It seemed like in the book that I read so far, it was more Nico having a connection to Wanda. They're both powerful witches.
Keep knocking him dead, Chief. Lilith won't know what hit her.
Is this the same as it was before?
That is something.
Make sure that doesn't change too, like the stuff in the library. It's our one little upgrade we've done so far. I wonder if they're all going to have pictures of the hero who kind of were required. Oh, nope. That's changed the picture. Alright, I think we had a research project going. Let's see if that's done.
It turns out Tony does occasionally.
Way of the Fang completed. Training dummies, shove. Dojo. My dojo is a dark alleyway, the underbelly of the city, but yeah, maybe some of what I learned out there I could teach you here. Oh, so this was the blade upgrade thing. Higher research level required. Research level must be increased before additional research project can be started. Research level is increased by studying artifacts with Doctor Strange. Artifacts can be obtained as mission rewards. Okay, so I'm research level 1. I need more artifacts before I can make any of these, and there are a lot of them. Any other requirements? Complete a mission with Spider-Man. Heroes deal extra damage to enemies knocked into them. Doesn't that damage the hero as well? Upgrade 2 blade abilities if I want this. Ugh. But it gives me 2 combat items? Or combat item and a combat item schematic. Alright, I have to update... do 2 blade abilities. Mystical healing requires missions with Nico, and that won't be a problem. Rapid healing. Book of Vishanti requires missions with Doctor Strange, which I've done already. Truth Serum. Requirements met other than the level. Upgrade 3 Captain Marvel abilities. Okay. It'll be a while, but I'll have to do that at some point. Why is 9 before 6? It's kind of weird. complete 6 missions with Blade. Alright, to do more Blade. And upgrade 4 Doctor Strange abilities. I'm sure I can do that eventually. Okay. So those are things for the future. Let's analyze some gamma coils and get some cards. Spider-Man, Nico, or Hunter cards can appear in this pack. So I guess I'm going to have to start bringing Blade on a few more missions.
You're welcome, Hunter.
Just in order to get cards for him. Just in order to level up his cards to meet that requirement. You could rarely get cards other ways, but... What Dark Heal? Restore an ally to full. Cure. But you deal 24 to yourself. I don't know what cure means, but okay. Interesting card to have. Another Thwip. Another Swarm. Which means I could upgrade it. Didn't I already upgrade it? And a Quick Slash. So, yeah. Yeah, I think I already have one upgraded one. It'll be nice to upgrade another one. So I'll probably take that. Kind of like taking the new card. I think I'm playing with the upgraded Swarm, aren't I? 72 damage. I think I drew it. I was dealing it for like 60. I didn't play it for 72. I feel like I saw an upgraded one, but I don't remember. Left shift show hero deck.
Take myself out of the loop here.
Ah. So she does have a Swarm Plus in her deck already. We did talk about the fact that she has relatively low... I mean, she has a high heroism value across her deck. I think it ended up being like +3. It's got to be more than 3. Well, we can't see them in this screen. Do I want a second upgraded Swarm? I don't think I need a second upgraded Swarm. I'm going to take these Hunter cards. I didn't love Thwip anyway. I already have one upgraded Swarm I'm playing with. I like it, but I don't need another one maybe. Take the new card instead.
Another magical mystery box. Entertaining. I used to design sentient...
Get more options available. Since I'm planning to pretty much always be playing with the Hunter. Alright, the item bench crafts powerful single-use combat items. Still don't care about building that. And then research, we were just looking at that.
What can we work on for you, Hunter?
Well, now it's sorted them. Interesting. Yeah, in order to upgrade 2 Blade abilities, I'm going to have to bring Blade on missions so that I can get cards for Blade.
I'm here if you need me.
Alright, let's upgrade our new cards, or just the one that we just got. Upgrades are now available for construction in the yard. Build yard upgrades to make your heroes even more powerful.
Straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck
Where's
with
the
that.
yard upgrade? Ah, so we have to build this, so we have to pay for this. Sure.
Good addition. Now let's get to work.
That I'll pay for. All these research projects, you still have to pay again for them. Upgrade, Quick Slash.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
I don't have any Blade abilities upgraded, do I?
See you around.
I think I avoided him. No, heroes, Hunter. Oh, so it's already in the deck, so that's good. And then, yeah, Blade, nothing upgraded, no extra cards. Yeah, I can't edit the deck because I don't have any more Blade cards. Well, these cost money. These unlock. Complete Blade's Midnight Sun Challenge at the Armory. Link your 2K account at the main menu. I guess I could do that, but they both look like classic Blade to me, so I'm fine with either one. Alright, what's next? Let's see the missions available. Talk to our friend.
I never wanted to lead the Midnight Suns, but someone needs to keep our focus on what matters. I'll keep doing it as long as it's needed.
I have a bunch of keys. But I think they just unlock cosmetics. I'm not like in a rush. Maybe I'll open the other rare one. This is the epic one. I already opened it. It's probably not going to seal back up for a while. Here's a rare one. And here's a rare one. I have the keys. I don't know what else the keys are for. This is my tomb. Casket. My coffin. Oh, so that's still open. Let's go over to this one then. I don't know what direction I'm pointed. I want to walk south. Am I going the right way? Nope. I need to go... I need to turn around and go slightly to my right. Turn around. Go slightly to my right. If I can. But I can't. So it's on the coast over here somewhere. There it is. That's also still open. So I'll just save my keys. Go back here. And now we'll check out the war room.
There's my hunter.
It's good to have you around again.
Why is this locked? Requires a general mission to be completed. So this is the next story mission, but we can't do it. We have to choose something else. What did I just do? I just clicked out of it. Okay. We could do these. We got an Iron Man. Supply run. So this is the only one. I guess they all require somebody. So we could do this one and then bring Captain Marvel. That was the team I was talking about. Or the Ghost Rider combo. This one comes with an Intel cache. This one comes with credits. This one requires Ilyana, but comes with credits. This one's Iron Man. Has rare Gamma Coil and rare Artifact. And that seems like the best one. Except for we don't get to do the team we wanted. But yeah, we get the artifact, which will help increase our research level. We can start working on more research projects, potentially. I don't think we're short on intel. So that means we are going to do, when we do an ops mission, we're not going to choose to send Iron Man away. I wonder if we can send Doctor Strange again.
I think I get a better workout from pulling my punches. Requires more control.
Do we get a report on our
Normally
ops
I would
mission?
frown upon pursuit of the dark arts, but Who am I to tell Nico or Magic they can't pursue their dark God-given talents?
Is it dark?
Easy enough for the Sorcerer
Oh.
Supreme to handle.
Wait, this is the same as Whip from Spider-Man. Alright. Crimson Bands of Cyttorak. Microverse. The gamma radiation shift was to our advantage for a change. Hostile Arthrosian scouts were continuously trying to teleport through the microverse, but the shift affected teleportation and left many injured, dead, or worse. Poor bastards, we should probably get them help and kick them out. But first, we need to stop anyone else from sneaking in, said Wasp. Dr. Strange helped Van Dyne set up a stronger barrier, and she promised to look out for any Lilith's or Hydra influence on a small scale. Prepare to face the Sorcerer Supreme. Okay. Yeah, I don't love that card. Oh no, more intel required. Intel can be obtained by bringing an intel cache to Captain Marvel for decryption. Intel caches can be obtained as mission rewards. So I need research level and I need intel. I can't do any more ops. I need 9, I have 7. So we cannot do one today. I'll probably still do that Iron Man mission because stuff is rare. Getting rare stuff earlier probably makes it better for future. Sooner. Better-ish. Alright, so no ops.
I'm here if you need me.
And I think that means it is mission time.
Hey, Hunter.
And I guess we're going to do this Iron Man one. As soon as the table lights up. Ooh, challenge. KO 3 enemies targeting Tony Stark. I mean, that sounds easy. Oh, we have to pay intel for this as well. So I'm paying intel for these challenges, which means I can't do ops missions. So do I really want the arcane keys? I mean, I could do that challenge. Probably not hard. But is it worth spending 4 intel for some number of arcane keys? Probably not. As far as I can tell, the arcane keys are just unlocking cosmetics. Whereas if I save the intel, that's like half an ops mission. And ops missions yield actual card rewards and bonuses for the heroes. Okay. Oh, only Iron Man's required. But again, if I want friendship, I should bring Hunter. Plus Hunter has most of my upgraded cards. So, I'm going to do that. Do I bring Nico? I like her, but she's not... I mean, we chose who she's good with, and it was not... Iron Man was not on that list. Although, that's just in the context of that single card. I mean, she's still good. The rest of her cards are good. I've upgraded them and stuff. But I do need more Blade cards. It's just so that I can do that. So you know what? I'm bringing Blade so that I can hopefully get Blade cards, so that I can upgrade Blade cards, so that I can get that research project. So that's what we're doing. 1x combo cards. 1 hero combo will be added to your deck at mission start. Oh, I totally forgot about my combat item. Is that gone? Was that consumed? Oh, I hate combat items. 1 hero combo will be added to your deck at mission start. Gain more friendship levels with heroes around the Abbey to bring more hero combos into a mission. Alright, well, it better be a good card. Alright. Iron Man because we have to. Hunter because she's our strongest. Blade, and for the friendship, and then Blade for research projects. Jumping through hoops. Here we go. I do kind of appreciate how they make you decide, right? You really have to think about your team. And in this case, I didn't choose my team based on synergy and combat at all. Right? I mean, I chose Hunter for that reason, I suppose. There's also the friendship bonus. And it wasn't for synergy, it was just for she's got all my upgraded cards. Also, Hunter carries the rest of your team with her. So if her level increases and you haven't used somebody else, let's say we haven't used Magic at all or Ghost Rider, their levels can drop, and except that they will always stay within 2 levels. I think it's 2 of the Hunter. So some number of levels of the Hunter. So by maintaining a high level on the Hunter, you're helping maintain your underleveled characters as well. Whereas if we stopped bringing the Hunter, then the overall average level of our team would decrease. Okay, here we are. Blue key card. Retrieve the contents of the supply crate before they self-destruct. Defeat the enemies holding the key cards. Use a key card to open and loot the matching crate. Retrieve the contents of the supply crates before they self-destruct. Defeat the enemies with the key cards. Use the key card to move. Okay. So this card opens the blue storage crate. And when do they self-destruct?
Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct.
Red,
The required key card
blue,
isn't swiped first.
yellow.
Hydra's agents are carrying the keys.
You have gained the shove ability. Enter move mode and highlight the enemy that you'd like to knock back with a powerful shove. So if I don't necessarily need my move, I can use it as a knockback, I think. Spending a redraw, I haven't played with Iron Man at all outside the tutorial. Spending a redraw on certain Iron Man abilities will provide gameplay bonuses to the ability, such as increasing damage or adding knockback.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any
Nico
of
had
their
that
equipment.
as well.
Not a problem.
Alright, now what's the countdown timer look like? This is the supply crate. What color? Is it yellow? Because it looks yellow? It's a yellow, glowing yellow? Are they all glowing yellow? Okay, so this one's blue, this one's yellow, and this one's red. Very subtle. Glad I'm not colorblind. Does that blow it up? That would be bad, I suppose, because we want to open it before it blows up. I wonder if that would be an immediate mission fail. Inanimate. Immune to taunt, berserk, stun, and bind. Alright. And then what enemies do we have? We have 1, 2, 3 elites with key cards. Super elite guy, minion, and the armored guy. Primary objective is to open the crates. I assume the secondary objective will be to beat everybody. We got a lot of upgraded hunter cards, which is nice. Knockback quick, and forceful knockback. Chain 3, 1 for each Iron Man card in hand, which is currently 1. Does that mean... I don't know if chain... Oh no, I have 2. And does it count itself? And does chain 2 mean it hits twice, or does chain 2 mean it hits for 2 extra times? I think the chain number is the total number of hits. So chain 1 wouldn't make any sense. I don't know. Oh, in the tutorial, Iron Man had an attack everybody card. I guess we don't have that. Gotta earn that card, even though he had it earlier. Alright, quick. Redraw to add knockback. 9 damage quick. That works for me, unless we want to set up a surgical strike, which I could do with 2 quick cards and this slash. The 2 quick cards can take out 2 minions, but we don't actually... There are just 2 minions. And then I can slash 1 enemy into another, probably somehow, and then chain a few attacks. What's only gonna be 2? That's not very good, is it? 22 damage to 2 targets is fine. So maybe I save that. But if I save it, I mean, I'm not going to not play these. Well, I might not play them. Maybe I should redraw stuff. Maybe I should redraw this. Am I really trying to max out the surgical strike? I might be... Like, oh, I have blade. I could draw a blade card. That would be devastating. I mean, a stake would probably one-shot these guys. My goodness. This is a pretty good card, though. But I had to be careful, because I do think that I could accidentally blow these up. Yeah, so that's a stun. Looks like that would be a stun as well. Probably forceful knockback, like... Because I want to get the key cards, right? So... knock back these guys into each other. That's an option. And then it looks like they'd be pretty close to finish offable. I don't know, I'm gonna play it.
You had your chance to escape.
Maybe I'll redraw that Iron Man heroic card. Just not let it control my life.
Never seen that before.
Down to 12 in 23. So 12, I can quick slash that off. Oh, and it's knockback too? Oh man, so good. Oh, so close. Knock back quick. Can I knock this guy into that? Oh, there's another guy over here. I saw him. Nope. Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to reposition. I wonder if I stand here, I can knock back this guy into this guy. And I wonder, this guy's probably not close enough. Nah, well, I'd have a different angle. What was it? The distance, though, is what I'm worried about. It's just like, not quite sure if that's going to be counting as touching. Let's move Hunter here. We'll try it. I'm not really trying to line up the terrain, so I'm okay with this. I'm gonna quick slash. This is a guy with 12 health left. Maybe this was a mistake. What does this do? Doesn't KO either of them. Means I would not get my card refunded. Oh no. This one's a little bit more damage. Would KO one guy but not the other. Alright. Ooh, level up.
Just like old times.
Oh, and I got the yellow card. So I could use the yellow card. He's got 1 health, literally. Oh, we can bash him with this thing. That's not a minion. Oh, the minion's over here. I'm just gonna bash this guy. Got another key card. I have 2 card. Oh, 1 card play. Oh no, I have 2 card plays. So I could collect 2 boxes. Still have quick slash or a minion. There's 2 minions, so I could just quick blast them both. and then play both key cards. Or I can quick slash so that I'm saving one Iron Man card at least for Surgical Strike. Alright, I'm going to use the yellow key card. That'll move Hunter over this direction.
You've secured one of the crates.
Got a rare
See if you can
artifact.
get the others.
Now if I quick slash this guy... No. He's dead either way. What about this guy? Not quite. Yeah, there's no two-hit person. Knock him into my friends, but... Too bad. Alright, so I can take out a minion. Otherwise, I'm not benefiting from quick. So I will take out a minion. Then take out the other minion. We've got 3 enemies left up. I didn't even pay attention to who they're hitting. They're all hitting Iron Man. And then I'm going to save these 2 cards. I could change... No, that's like 22 damage one time. Nah, let's just play the red key card. 2 out of 3 boxes open. I'll try to set up a good Surgical Strike or whatever that card is called for next turn.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
25 credits, that seems less exciting. I have 3 heroism. Can I use that to damage anybody? I don't know if it's worth it. I'll throw people around next turn. I'm not going to kill anybody with the terrain, so I may as well just leave it there. Wow. All of Iron Man's friends. Ooh, vulnerable. That's not good. Vulnerable and dazed. So my understanding that you would never become vulnerable and then take more damage?
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
I didn't expect that. That's a lot of reinforcements. Wait, what is protected?
Is it the...
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
This crate will explode at the end of the turn. Use the matching key card to open this crate before it's too late. Alright, well we have a priority now. Villain ambush. A villain has ambushed the heroes, indeed. Villains will occasionally appear on general missions in place of regular reinforcements. While this can make for a sudden challenge, the ambushing villain will only have a single life, making them easier to defeat. Yeah. You've drawn a hero combo card. Because of the increased friendship in the Abbey, 1 hero combo card is added to the deck every time you enter combat. Combo cards can be further improved by increasing friendship with individual heroes. Alright, so who is this? It's 4 heroism, requires Iron Man and Hunter, and deals 88 damage straight up. I bet it's a great animation. So he only has 1 life, but he has almost twice as much health as last time. 230. I mean, that's not really double, but that's significant. And yeah, as I was saying, he got vulnerable, and then there was still a 3rd attacker, which threw me off because I don't think you can get damaged after receiving a status condition. But he just received a chain of status conditions, so he's unable to act until after 3 cards are played. And he's taken half his life. The blue keycard guy is targeting him. Fortunately, we have to take out that guy anyway. And okay, that's it. So we have Venom. I wonder, maybe we don't have to defeat all the enemies. Maybe we really just have to open all 3 crates. How many Iron Man cards do I have? No minions, so these quick strikes do not look exciting. Might just redraw both of those. Although Iron Man cannot act, so the surgical strike is not going to work. Maybe just whip first, see what I lose, and then... Because I don't want to build my plan around something that I end up getting discarded. I have to whip. Probably. I mean, I have very few options right now. Yeah. Literally half my hand is unplayable because Iron Man is dazed. And that's going to last until I've played 3 cards. Quick Strikes refund card plays, but only if I take out enemies. Alright, so let's whip. We have to whip. No, I have to whip this guy. Why can't I pick him? Oh, he's protected. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I'm just gonna lose. Right? I don't know if I whip him away, if he'll stop protecting this guy. When he's immune to knockback. So I can't even move him. I just have to burn through 56 health and then another like 45 health, and I have no cards that do any of that. So I have to restart redrawing now. This would be great if Iron Man wakes up. These quick strikes really aren't going to do it. Neither of these unplayable cards. Alright, we'll add knockback to that. Wait, what? Okay, stake. Stake is the direction we need to go. That's almost enough. And then maybe we can bash this. Nope. Maybe someone can reposition and then finish him off. Oh, but we'll have no heroism. So I still need something else. Jeez. I'm not going to be able to afford this. So I have to stake. Pretty sure. There's no way I can do 3 card plays and then the hero combo and then also beat this guy and then also play the blue key card. Oh, I can't redraw this. I have no redraws. What did I redraw? Oh, redraw added the ability. It didn't actually discard the card. Oh no. I thought it would be you redraw, it gets discarded, but next time you draw it has an ability, not you redraw it and it doesn't get redrawn, but it adds an ability instead. That's a disaster. Well, alright, I guess we'll see how it plays out. I'm gonna stake this guy. You just have to ignore Venom completely.
Time to get serious.
Thank you for moving out of the way, Venom.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Then I guess I have to move. Doesn't matter, but I guess I'll move Blade over here. Yeah. I have no heroism. Of course I don't. Well, I just moved him, which means now my move is spent. Hopefully the quick strike, it would move him. Why would you move? Oh my gosh. This whole scenario is a... Thought I got off to a good start. I got 2 boxes open. Felt good about my life, about my decisions. Wow. I just need heroism. I need 1 heroism. Oh. Alright.
Playtime's over.
Armor's broken. Protection lost. No valid targets. He's got 45 health. I can whip him with my last card play. And I could at least get it into my hand if I could take him out, which I cannot. Just gonna do scroll. Oh, look at that. If I throw him into this thing, he will die. Well, we need him to die. I mean, I'm gonna fail, but this is the closest I can get. Days removed, finally. Blue key card added. Out of card plays, out of redraws, out of moves, out of heroism. End turn. Boom.
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
Oh, he's not failed? Alright, what's my secondary objective then? Because that's all the boxes. She's vulnerable now. It's fine.
Perhaps if someone fed the creature, it would stop complaining.
Alright, now I have to defeat everybody. Alright, so we're playing. We're still playing. Well, that's a shame. About the boxes and whatnot. How many Iron Man cards do we currently possess? 1, 2, 3. Does this count as an Iron Man card? That would be nice. Probably not. No heroism. If I want a surgical strike, I need 3, but chaining 4 for 27 would be okay, but not even amazing. It's just 4 enemies, or no, 3 enemies. And they all have health. This guy's targeting Iron Man, who has low health. Venom is a mystery. We're gonna lose this. I don't think I need the quick. And I can't play it currently. Gain counter and block. That's good. Maybe. Gives 2 heroism. It's not an Iron Man card. Can I get to 4 heroism and then I can one-shot... Oh, I can't even one-shot this either of them. Gee, 88 is not enough. Maybe I throw Venom into this little situation. With the whip. So my cards would be Fortify, Whip. And then make sure Iron Man and Blade can get out of this somehow, which I don't know how that would work, but... I'm marked and vulnerable. Alright, I'm gonna do this on Iron Man just so he doesn't take too much damage. In case Venom attacks him, we already know that one enemy is going to be attacking him. Oh, come on. Alright, she has a limited range. Apparently. Oh, it only applies to herself. She can't give it to Iron Man. Okay. That makes... That's my fault. That's on me. I will still play this. She is being targeted by an enemy as well. Okay. And we want the 2 heroism.
This shall be of great help.
Counter will be good. Now I can whip. Let's see. Whip him into Blade. Yeah, it's either or. If we want to get Blade out of that, we'll have to hit him with Venom. It's a good chunk of damage on an enemy, but they'll get hit by Venom's explosion.
Your fate is sealed.
Alright, he got the symbiote skin, so... melee attacks are not suggested. Iron Man is just out of range. We just have to move Blade out. We have a movement available. Iron Man can do this. It's not... wow. Just right in between them, huh? But I don't know if it would have been good anyway. Hunter can maybe kick this into them. Whom can she hit? Oh, it costs 2. We only have 1. We can... do I redraw these? I don't know how many Iron Man cards I'm going to draw. Save 1. It's 4 for 88 damage is so steep. I don't even know. I mean, it's enticing, right? 88 damage, but it's clogging out my hand for multiple turns. And it's not an Iron Man card. Even though it's half Iron Man, I assume it doesn't count. 9 damage. Alright, well we get another card play anyway, so we're gonna do it. I have to move Blade though, so I can't reposition for this blast. Which means not benefiting from the knockback at all. It's just gonna be 9 little damage. 9 little damage. So bring this guy, he would be in 1 hit range from the hero combo. So that's what I'll do. Oh, he's gonna get knocked back, so we're gonna make sure he stays in the zone. No, Iron Man, please tell me you didn't just walk into the circle. I did that before with Nico and I regretted it. Alright. I think I want to save my heroism. So I'm going to try to hero combo, I guess. Oh, he's going to take damage anyway. I should have hit this 113 guy. Oh. Alright, Blade, get out. Maybe over here.
Tracking movement.
Spread out. For some reason. Do I redraw? No. No? This is a crit version. Ah. Ooh, they got bleed. Oh, Iron Man! Dang. My first KO of the game. Wow, Venom hit harder than he used to, too. There's your counter for 26. Dang, I wish Venom attacked her. Oh, now Venom has counter? That's not fair. Heroes can gain injuries in combat when they take damage at low health. Keep heroes healed and protected to minimize injuries. Injuries do not have immediate effects, but will have negative consequences if the hero is brought back into combat while still injured. Mild injury acquired on Iron Man. Alright, so he's out. We do have 7 cards, because one of them is this Revive card. Costs 2 heroes in my card play. Revive, oh, it's free, so that's nice. Not a card play, but 2 heroism. Comes back with 50% health. Kinda need to spend my heroism. What's this guy doing? Looks like he's gonna explode. Oh, but he's not gonna damage himself, he's just gonna burst. Just gonna AoE. Got 2 make 'em bleeds. Iron Man's down. I wish Venom had attacked Hunter with her counter up. Now he has counter. Deal damage to any attacker for 1 turn. Any attacker. And we can focus on getting these side guys down anyway. 57 left or 51 left, so 88 is overkill. Iron Man can't act. Bleed is nice, but I don't need 2 of them. Right? Man, now I wish I had Nico's heroism effect. I wonder if that applies. This is a heroic combo. Does that mean it's a heroic card? If Nico works with... If Nico's, like, heroic cost to 0 card affects heroic combos, that's a game changer. Damage enemy or restore 52 health. Redraw +1 heroism. I'm gonna redraw this. Let's see, what is... Does it get redrawn or does it add a heroism? It got redrawn. Okay. We got stake, 3 heroism, 38 damage. 1 more heroism, we can do 50 more damage. Blade does not take damage, so the life steal doesn't matter. I don't need both of these. Let's get rid of 1. Strike. So just chain 2, 18 damage. Can chain twice on the same person. Oh, there's 2. We have 2 strikes, so that's 36 damage. But does not finish off either of them. I think I'm gonna be... Oh, I can't even hero combo because... Oh my gosh, because Iron Man's KO'd. Okay. If I get to 5 heroism with my 2 strikes... Or I could play... Are they still... Is anyone still bleeding? Just bleed for 1 turn. Okay, so I could make them bleed, go to 5 heroism, and then strike both of them. No, strike one of them twice, because I'm going to one-shot the other one. But that's 1 card down, 2 cards down, 1 card left. I'll have 6 heroism. Spend 2 to revive, it's free, so I'd still have 1 card play left. 4 heroism. And then combo to take out the other one. This is probably the one I want to take out because he's doing this AoE. Hunter can just move out of it, and then we don't have to worry about it. Okay, so Hunter's not doing anything this turn, so let's just move her now. Then Blade is going to make him bleed. Hope I did all this correctly.
I'll put this to use.
Got another stake, which we don't need. I'm gonna strike this guy twice. He's bleeding for 4 turns, sure. Well, that's interesting. So each strike did apply bleed too. So for 4 turns, he's going to be taking 19 damage. It'll only apply for 2 turns because he'll run out of health, but that's interesting to know. Now, I have 1 card play left. I have 6 heroism. I need to play revive. Well, I did that wrong. Did I do that wrong? Yeah, I wanted to kill this guy, but I just put the bleed damage on him, so now I'm killing this guy. Anyway, screwed that up. Hunter didn't need to move, but no reason not to anyway, I guess. Let's see what this heroic attack looks like. We lost some frames, but well, they only showed 1 hero at a time. So I guess it's kind of a generic pairing. Which makes sense. They can't make like a custom animation for every pair of 2 heroes, especially as they continue to add heroes, but I feel like they could have at least made it work like they make it work on the comic book art covers. Alright, I'm out of everything. End turn. Hopefully we don't die. Again.
You're too strong for you. No escaping this time.
Okay, just a bind on Blade.
It's getting through my suit.
A little bit of damage against her block. And a buff. Oh, he's countering again.
First.
Will he get countered every time if he does a surgical strike? We currently have... Alright, is this quick? No. We have like no Iron Man cards anyway. Man, I wonder if there's a way to remove counter, because that's really annoying. I mean, I guess you kill this guy and counter's gone. Oh, he has 14 health. I have no quick cards. While in hand, gain 11 block each turn. Hunter's not even getting attacked. When does that trigger? I mean, she didn't just now gain 11, did she? No, she has 2 blocks. So is it at the end of our turn? Like, we end the turn? I wish it said, like, while in hand, gain 11 block at the end of each turn. Knockback. No, no, no. 9 damage is not enough anyway. If we let him act one more time, he gets bleed. I really need quick cards. I want to be able to finish this guy off, and I want to break the binding. I have no Iron Man cards, and I have no... Or I have one. If I filled my hand with Iron Man cards, I could do like 130 damage. I don't know if he gets countered every time. Let's drop a stake. Okay. Well, that's good. Force. Oh, it's not quick, though. I want the knockback and quick. That's what I want. Knockback and quick. I want to drop the surgical strike. I'm sick of it. Yeah, I'm really sick of it. Also not quick. Unit cannot act. Chain 2 bleed. I mean, I can let him get countered a couple times and then stake to gain it back. But I'm not going to have 3 heroism. I have 0. This will give me 1. This will give me 1 up to 2. Still don't have 3. Redraw to add forceful. Yeah, this combo of characters is not working out. Plus having to fight Venom again. With more hit points this time. And I'm pretty sure he hit harder. I didn't see how much damage he did to Venom. Or the Iron Man that one time, but it was more than like 9. Which is what he was doing in our previous fights. Forceful knockback. Alright, I wonder if I can knock Venom into anything. Like this, for example. Do a bunch of damage. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have Iron Man blast this guy. Oh no, he says 14. I need... Ah! Even the slash is only 13. I need 14 damage. Otherwise, what's the point? Hopefully he gets knocked back. That will be additional damage. Alright, so we blast him into... Hopefully I'm right. If we... Or what if... Hunter slashes with forceful knockback. We can... I don't know what would happen if Iron Man's not there anymore. Can't quite get him to hit that from this position. And if I need to reposition Iron Man, I think I still need to do that anyway. Move Iron Man to here. Blast this guy into this. That guy will get KO'd. Blade will be free. And then still have 2 card plays left. Forceful knockback Venom. So we can... Yeah... Wait, what is that? It's just blue. I don't know why it's blue. Oh, it's yellow and blue. It's extra damage. Or we send him this way for not as much damage. Alright, so probably that's the best. She will take counter damage. Let's see how much it is.
No mercy for the servants of
Oh, does he have his symbiote skin on too?
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Oh, no counter. Why didn't he counter? Is it because he got stunned? Oh, I did. He hit that thing and he got stunned. I didn't see the stun icon. Well, dang. So I guess stun prevents counter. That's good to know. But now if I damage him again, that will cancel the stun. Which means I'm going to waste a card play. Which means I'm not gaining heroism. My goodness. I could have done Blade Strike first, but I didn't think I was actually using that stun. I thought I was getting him close so I could stun him later. Alright, he's got 153 health left. I think I'm going to go ahead and do this anyway. And just see how much damage Blade it takes. He can lifesteal later. But he's going to cancel the stun. Man. Oh well.
Let's do this.
Stun removed. Bleeding for 4 turns. Okay. So hopefully the combat won't take 4 more turns. But that is a good amount of damage to be adding on. And now we're done. Getting Hunter. He's got a little bit of armor. Oh, did we get armor? When did we get armor? No, not Iron Man. 30 damage and stunned. This is Venom. This is... He did not hit hard in the gory mode fights. And now she gets 11 block.
At least in the sewer, the smell blends in.
Stunned with 12 health left. No reinforcements. What are the chances I can finish him off? 116 damage. Does he still have the symbiote suit thing? Yes, join us. 50% chance after melee damage. Alright, so I have 96 damage from these 2 cards. Cost me 4 heroism to do it. I would need 20 more damage. Strike is chain 2, that's 18 out of 20 damage. So I can get him down to 2. I could then play Quick Strike, except for that it doesn't work that way. Let's redraw this because I can't play it. Stop! Stop it! Dang it! Dang it! Why does Iron Man's cards work different from Hunter's card that says the same thing? I redrew it and instead it added Forceful. I want to redraw it. Is it not the same? Is it not worded the same? When I redrew Hunter's card, it actually redrew. That's not what I needed. Alright, well, I mean, worst case scenario, we get him down to bleed range, and he will get to hit us one more time. Hopefully Iron Man doesn't get KO'd again, but then that'll be the end of the fight. So, I'm just going to max out the damage. I'm going to be careful with positioning, though. Hunter only has to attack once. Blade has to be able to hit twice. And if he gets... No. Okay, so let's stake first. I think this will be fine. If it sets up symbiote skin, Hunter can hit him and doesn't matter. It's okay if she gets bound. Oh, but not enough heroism. So we have to hit with the strike now to gain heroism. Oh, but then Blade will get... Oh my gosh. Blade will get bound. But that's okay because his 2 attacks will be done. Now he gets bound up, but Hunter can make her attack. For a good chunk of damage. 48 more damage, bring him down to 8 to 12, I don't know. 12. Oh, missed that animation.
No time to lick our wounds.
And that's where we're at. Iron Man is stunned, Blade is bound. And let's see what... Oh, we had Blade? No, come on. Alright, well I don't really want to look at our stars rating for this one.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Well, that's 2 shipments they won't be receiving. Well, okay. 3 boxes in 1 shipment, sure. 2 of them we got, though. That was somewhat of a disaster, but we won, technically. 1 big ol' star. -10. Heroes knocked out 1. Oh, it's only Iron Man got knocked down. It happened twice. But, when watch and learn, Iron Man is here. That we can learn from Iron Man. That's how you go take one for the team. Rare gamma coil, rare artifact. Those sound good. Don't know what that means, but sounds good. Mission complete. Okay. Back. Iron Man is alive. He didn't get a second injury, did he? Complete 3 missions with Iron Man, 1 of 3. Dang, those pop-ups disappear so fast. Alright. Take a breather from that mission.
Hunter, I need your help.
Is that why you're in my room?
Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
Oh, I bet she loves surprise birthdays. What's a surprise party?
I have no idea what
Those are
that
2 words
is.
I've never heard before.
Right. I bet that meant musket ambush in your time. On Magic's birthday, everyone else will hide in a room. When I lead her there, you jump out and shout, "Surprise!" Then we eat cake.
That can't go wrong against a demon dart child with a sword. Okay. Joke, huh? Yes.
With the exception of cake, that is exactly like a musket ambush.
That's why I like you, Hunter. You're creepy, but informative.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing complicated. I don't need you to hunt special ingredients for a cake or anything like that. If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
What about the Avengers?
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night.
Not very inclusive, huh?
But I should probably invite Spider-Man. He seems like he'd really get into it.
Alright.
Alright, let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
Yes.
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
All right.
That is all I had. I am good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
Can't wait to see the look on her face, indeed. That's going to be interesting. I feel like there are a lot of people I'd rather throw a surprise party for before the Lord of Limbo. Like her brother, Colossus. He'd enjoy it. Oh, whoop.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's actually happened, you know.
Right.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a midnight sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Spider-Man's not used to this mystical stuff.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi?
There you go. Hi, Peter. Welcome.
After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
Screen names are hard to come up with. We're in the voice laggy portion of our playthrough.
Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
Spider-Verse? It's a whole different video game. When did you start Spider-Manning? What's the story with you and Venom?
This Venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld.
Naturally.
We can talk about that little adventure later. Long
Wow.
story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Yeah. Well, I do wonder what continuity this is in, because, I mean, it's clearly not MCU. I don't think it's directly from the comics, though, either. I mean, it might be like a branching off point at some point of the comics' history. But the characters all seem like maybe not quite the right age or situation for it to, like, line up perfectly. I don't know. I'm not an expert on the comics by any means. But the fact that Spider-Man would reference Battleworld, that's like classic stuff. So like he really stuck with this is when I had the symbiote suit. And that's like old comics. Which means that by now he would be older. Like characters never really like get that old. But he wouldn't really be teenager Peter Parker anymore. He'd be like his 30s version. Even though technically it would be older if you actually counted real world years. But anyway, I just wonder, like, is he supposed to be a teenager here, or is he 30-year-old Peter Parker, or what? But it seemed like Iron Man was talking about him as a kid. So how could he have been on a battle world 10, 20 fuzzy-ish years ago if he's still a teenager? Weird continuity.
From what Caretaker has told me, Lilith ceased being my mother the day she gave her soul to the Darkhold. The mother of demons is all that remains now.
There's some movies you and I really need to watch. Used to be a trilogy. Now, I've lost count. Either way, call me a romantic, but I believe there's still good in everyone. Guess that's why I have a soft spot for Eddie. And the symbiote, too. That symbiote saved my life on more than a few occasions. Deep down, I know there's more than what you see on that slimy, oozing, brain-eating surface.
So we want redeemed Lilith, huh? Spider-Man wants to redeem Lilith.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I'd still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
I wish I knew. I don't know. How long?
I learned to stop counting the years long ago. I much prefer to count the number of Lilin fallen by my hand.
Yeesh. You must have some interesting birthday parties.
I'm still foggy on her exact timeline. So she was born. Her mother turned evil before she was old. I mean, based on the animation, she turned evil when she was still a baby. Lilith's sister, Sarah, the caretaker, took care of her. And then she was raised by just Sarah, or was she raised by Sarah and Agatha? Was Agatha around at that time? Because my understanding was that it was a few hundred years later when Sarah met Agatha, but that could be wrong too.
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
My mother is the harbinger of a dark god. A normal life was never in the cards for me.
Yeesh. I thought high school was hard to deal with. That's gotta be a heavy load to carry.
It is not always easy.
What do I want to ask about the Avengers? Nah, I'm good.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through.
Flow through, Peter.
Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
All right. Wait, what does he want to talk about now?
So, anything else you're curious about?
All right, fine. I'll ask about the Avengers.
You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them. Yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Caretaker has always handled the strategy. I prefer a more hands-on approach.
Hey, whatever works for you. But if I'm honest, Hunter, I saw the way the others looked at you during the fight.
Nico?
Maybe you're more of a leader than you think.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going.
Oh, please no.
This was...
For both? Got...
Okay.
Of that...
I can
Good
skip
chatting
it.
with you, Hunter.
All right. So we have... Oh, we do not have a hangout with Nico available. We do have a crystal ball. Just snatch that, huh? Hang out with Robbie. Pick up a float emote. Hang out with these people. Probably do Doctor Strange again. Try to hit level 2. Visit with Agatha. What's my character level? Am I approaching 8? 6. Couple levels to go. What's she doing here?
Yes, hello.
Not available for friendship tonight. She's busy looking at the Cloak of Levitation. Alright, let's just go ahead and do the Doctor Strange hangout.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra.
Fishing.
I suppose if we don't
Meditation,
dispose of them, no one will.
or have a drink.
In any case, impressive work, Hunter.
I think he used to have a drinking problem, or that maybe that's Iron Man. Maybe both of them. I don't know. I think that's Iron Man. But he doesn't strike me as fishing either. Wait, what? Friendship XP gains. Hunter +2 critical chance. They're the same for all 3, no matter what. Okay. Let's do meditation. Seems like something he would do, especially in astral form. Is it considered rude if you're meditating with someone to project your astral form?
Very much so. I've read more since I arrived here than I did in the past 5 years.
You are a sorcerer. I thought you loved books.
I don't speak of tomes or grimoires. Reading for pleasure. An escape from life's harsh realities and myriad travails.
Myriad travails.
I bet I can guess your preference.
Go on. To what genre am I most partial?
Oh no. I have to guess? Why would I say that if I don't actually know what I want to guess? Oh boy. Alright, history. Sounds more like work. I mean, for me, comic books. But it's indicated as being a joke. Fiction. That's a very broad genre. I'm gonna say fiction.
You enjoy fiction.
And what sort of fiction do I prefer?
That is a good follow-up question. Dystopian? No. Science fiction? Nah, he's not into the techie stuff, so I'll go with historical fiction.
Stories where history diverges from reality.
Correct. I am most partial to historical fiction. But do you know why? The question that most intrigues me is, what if? So much of reality shifts when you alter certain crucial choices. With effort, I can watch these realities play out, but I find alternate realities far less entertaining than the fictional histories imagined by others.
Gift, huh? It's gift time. I don't know, man. If I had that crystal ball yesterday, I would have given it to Nico, but... no gift.
I shall fondly await our next outing.
+2 critical chance on the Hunter. Epic Abbey outfit, sleeveless metallic for the Hunter. Professor Strange common Abbey outfit. 9 friendship. Still level 1. All right, let's look at our new cosmetics. Doctor Strange's new Abbey outfit. Professor Strange. Just dressed as a person. Dr. Spooky is funnier. Same pants. I have enough of these pretend dollars to give him this Dr. Strange spooky clothes, so let's do that. I was lighting up for the hero costume as well. I could give him that outfit. But no, I think this looks correct. Oh, I got a new color palette. It looks so... oh, no, 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 no. All red? Nah. Nope. Mm-mm. Okay, and then... did I get something for Hunter as well? Oh, I didn't change his deck. Do I want the Crimson Bands? A thwip for Doctor Strange. Apply bind. I mean, I don't want it over the axe. No, I think I'm pretty good for now. Got an Abbey outfit. Sleeveless metallic. No. Nope. All right. What other evening stuff is there on the map? Guess in the library to talk to Agatha. Get my green float emote. Praise Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie.
And talk to Agatha.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
Get this cauldron up and running.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge?
Indeed.
A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
I'm interested.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit.
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
Wow, I did not expect I was going to be inviting her to the party, but sure, why not invite her? Alright, so we're going to go look into the tunnels, find an ember. How come I didn't have little dialogue boxes to invite the other people? Charlie, come with me. You can come with me
Charlie.
looking. I don't want to talk to Nico. I want to talk... We crashed. See what happens if I press continue. Oh no. I'm back right after the mission, so I need to redo all my dialogue. With Nico, with Spider-Man, and with Agatha. I won't make you watch it, but... Here we go.
Meet you off, friendo.
See you after the recap. Alright, I've quit the game, or crashed the game, and restarted a few times now. And it keeps... Yeah, it keeps crashing. So if you're watching this, it means it didn't crash again. Otherwise, I'll just scrap this part again. Fortunately, I have done a save post all the dialogue and stuff, including Agatha. Although the things did happen a little bit differently this time. For some reason, Spider-Man, I think, didn't he ask us about his... or we got to invite him to the party already? I want to say. Whereas in my follow-up playthroughs of that little portion that you didn't see, he did not give us that opportunity. So we haven't invited anybody yet to the party except for Agatha herself. And of course we're looking to get an ember for her cauldron. The hangout with Doctor Strange was interesting because even though I chose meditation each time, it was the second and third time I played through it, it was different. Find the tunnel. Okay. Do I need to do this?
She does not see it happening.
What if I point like straight down? No.
Must not
This
be
is
her
the
purview.
waypoint, but I wonder if it's just somewhere near here as opposed to actually here. Yeah, in the part you saw, Doctor Strange meditation hangout, we talked about movies. And he asked me in the second and third time I had to play through that about Nico. He wanted to talk about her.
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha
Okay, so
spoke
this
of.
is the well I found earlier. Going back. Oh, and then this is the fire that I saw. But now I actually want to be here. Alright. So I'll take flame.
This must be an ember from the forge.
I think most everything else played out the same. But that was interesting. Including all the like loot that dropped. The cosmetic unlocks. They're the same. So kind of weird that some RNG seems to be changing and some RNG stays the same. So what I did, I'm thinking maybe my computer was not at fault because I did a quick search to see what was causing people's computer to crash. Or not the whole computer, but the game to crash. And it had to do with save files. And they recommended saving on a different save file every time you save rather than overriding. What I did is I just turned off autosave. Or cloud save, rather. Turned off cloud saving. And, you know, it's been a couple minutes since I've been back on post-crash, and it hasn't crashed again, so I'm feeling good about it. Allegory of the Transience of Life Masterwork. A common masterwork. A common masterwork. Alright, we don't need to run around everywhere. Where'd Charlie go? So go back to Agatha with the Ember. I kind of liked overwriting my save file. I feel like if this cloud save is working, there's no need to also stop using my overwriting of the save file.
I have the Ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
It's working. Looks
So
hot.
I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Agatha's Cauldron can craft items, resources, and even cosmetic rewards for the hunter. Collect reagents needed for the different recipes on the Abbey grounds. Find recipe books to unlock new recipes. Alright, found a few books so far. Agatha's cookbook's right there. Got minor attack essence, palette, steel wind, and healing salve. So let's see what all my options are. There's a lot of stuff I don't have. 05 Deadly Nightshade. So this looks like one of those one-time use items. Select a hero. They gain block for each enemy targeting them. They gain block? How much? How much block? But these are one-time use items, right? I'm not a big fan of one-time use items. I think I've mentioned that. Select a hero, they recover a third of their health free. I mean, I could see having these nearby as a last-ditch effort. Strengthened and vulnerable. Come on now. What is strengthened? I don't even know what strengthened means. I feel like I might just want to make this just to have it. Minor heroic essence. Oh. So I can turn reagents from the grounds into the essences I need for fusing cards. Does it make sense to attack heroic essence, attack essence, skill essence? So there's no minor heroic, moderate skill, minor attack, moderate attack. But I haven't found recipes for minor skill or moderate heroic yet. So let's just compare the attack essences. I have 10 out of 10 oyster mushrooms and 14 out of 5 needed wolfsbane in order to make 10 attack essence. The moderate makes 25, which is 2.5 times as much. And it doesn't even require the same, it's completely different reagents, so I can't really compare. But I don't have any death caps, so I need a bunch of death caps. Okay. Gifts. Common gift. Just make a common gift. Don't know what a gift is. Transmutation or a pallet. Steel wind pallet. I still have to, if I make this, do I still have to spend gloss to use it? I assume this is a palette for somebody's costume or something. I have everything I need, but it would take a lot of my wolfsbane, all of my oyster mushrooms. Alright. I think I'll make one of these and just have it. Yeah.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
I could make another one, but I won't. Alright. So that's all we're doing for now. Don't know where Charlie went. Sorry, girl. I lost you. I'm sure you can find your way home. Homeward bound. Everyone else is in bed. Oh, no, Peter's still up. What you up to?
Now this place feels like a superhero lair. Man, I wish we had something like this in New York.
Pocket dimension. Yeah, they're great to have.
I had some questions about the party.
No, I'm good about the party.
What's up?
Sure. We're here.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best. Doesn't that sound fun to you?
Sounds like you really like surprise parties.
Of course! I
Plus
had
3.
a few when I was younger, back when I thought I was part of a normal family.
You do not often speak about that time in your life.
Why would I want to? It was a childhood of happy memories before my quite literally evil parents pulled the rug out from under me. But
Hate it when
those
that
parties,
happens.
My parents weren't throwing them to appease their dark gods. They wanted me to have the happiest birthday.
That is all I had. I am good for now.
We don't have to dig too deep.
See ya!
She still wants me to talk to her, huh? Seems like that icon was not there before, but now she wants me to talk even more.
I have some questions about the party.
I can't turn down that symbol.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
I already asked that.
I already told you, surprise parties are a lot of fun. What more do you need than that on your birthday?
Okay.
That is all I had. I am
Okay.
good for now.
That's it.
See ya.
Can that symbol be gone now? Phew. Now I can go to bed. Now I can go to bed. There's Charlie. Good girl.
Good girl, Charlie.
Made it back home. Bring. Oh, some heroes have something. Let's check what's glowing. Doctor Strange is glowing? Oh, it thinks I haven't seen that. Okay. What else? Combat outfit. I have this new color. Might have already looked at that, but... Anything else? Alright, I think we're good. Go to sleep. Is this a dream? is it just morning? Abbey Club invite. Before a club meeting can be scheduled, the club runner will first message to ask if you're ready, respond to their message, and the club will happen on the next night the club members are free. Alright. Is that what happened? Spider-Man starting a club now? I want to thank everyone for being cool about the whole secret identity thing, and one day I've more than doubled the people who know, and it still feels incredibly odd. Carol says, we get it, it's part of the business. Nico, and if it does get out, I could be convinced to put the genie back in the bottle. Once. How, you got mad hacks? Ilyana, mad hacks? What are you, television for old people? Nico, I have a magical staff that can rewrite reality. Spider-Man, you have a what? My web shooters pale in comparison. Robbie, hey, your web shooters are cool. You got time to show me how you put them together? Sure, you got a workshop or something? Not yet, but we could find some space. But he does. He has got the whole zone, right? Is that not his area? Hashtag get a room. Is that a new message? All the other emo kids have time to meet. What about you? I can meet you outside your room on the next night. Everyone is available. Sure. Stop by when we're all free. Maybe we can uncover some more memories. The first person to ask is Robbie. Okay, so we're getting instructions on whom to ask. He's thoughtful. He'll find the right gift to give Magic on behalf of the team. And what was Spider-Man's post? Oh, I should read that one. Nico wrote, Midnight Suns, we need to talk about Tony Stark. He's walking around the Abbey like he owns the place. Don't give him any ideas. I didn't want to be the first to say it. He tossed out the coffee maker I bought and installed some kind of automatic espresso machine. I think it has an AI inside. He ate the last Chewy Bears. He did not replace them. Culinary offenses aside, I'm talking about all that junk he jammed into the forge. You want to free bound demons? That's how you free bound demons. First off, you forgot to use the exclude superlink user option when you sent this post. This means I can see what you wrote. I'll assume it was an accident and not passive aggression. As for the rest of it, Blade, I was thinking of getting a little place by the Cape, or maybe just off the coast of Asgard. But they do say mystically Ray's haunted woods of Transia have great resale value. Robbie, the inside of your coffee maker had more toxic sludge than a Roxxon plant. You'll get it back once it's completely disinfected and the lab coats identify the new life form growing inside. Magic, my mistake. Anyway, the Avengers buy Chewy Bears in bulk. A replacement pallet arrives tomorrow. That is a lot of Chewy Bears. And Nico, yeah, because I woke up this morning and thought, wouldn't it be a hoot to poke a trapped demon within a titanium stick? You think I want to be down there? The demon's not so bad once you get to know him, but strange is a whole other story. Some people just can't read a room, know what I mean? Anyone? Hello? Wi-Fi down again or something? Well, he replied to everyone. Man, I wish I could make a post. I'm gonna make my own hunter post. Alright, let's lead off. Oh, Charlie's not here. How can I pet her? What a tragedy. What a way to start your day. What a way to start your day. Gotta come down this way just in case there are any float emotes hiding. Oh.
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
She's used to being the leader. She's the leader of the Runaways. For a while. I think she was the oldest one. Kind of fell to her to do it. I can't take that free goblet, huh? Alright, can I invite Robbie?
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Just
Nico needs
dangling
help
his
prepping
bangs
for Magic's
around.
surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for Magic.
Did she?
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Where? Can we go shopping? I don't know how they're all getting to the mall and back.
Hunter, got a question for you.
Okay.
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
Blade, did you strike your head in the last training session?
No. Why?
It is just, I have never known you to be so interested in your fellow team members' opinions before.
I'm concerned about the tactical efficiency between our two groups, that's all.
Oh no.
The more we get used to each other, the more efficient we become.
Put him on the defensive.
Like you and Carol?
Exactly. Hang on. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so. I try to do my best for my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you have clearly noticed her.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
We just had it in front of Ilyana and Peter, but okay.
Oh, my fault.
I'm trying to face you so I can talk.
You know, the Avengers might do things a little differently, but they always have good intentions. I'm sure everything's fine. It is fine, right?
In Limbo, I am the ruler of my realm. Here, I feel like a door woman.
That is a tough transition. To switch from ruler to door woman. Is that them having their meeting? I'm gonna go pick up my float emotes first. Thank you very much. Check on my research, perhaps? Oh, I don't have any research. Forgot about that. Artifact study. Oh, I did get an artifact. Oh, he teleported here. Wow, he looks good in that shirt.
If it were up to Tony, you'd probably be stuffing that item into some machine right about now. Very impersonal.
Alright, another blade.
Remember this one?
Knife. Rare artifact. Blueprint, rare. 35 skill essence, 35 heroic, 40 attack. That seems pretty good. And we went up to level 2. I wonder, do we get a research level every artifact? Or is it just some? I don't know. Research. So now I have access to this one. Not this one because I need more blade abilities. So let's go ahead and do this one. Heroes deal extra damage to any enemies knocked into them. But do you still damage the ally? I don't know, but I'll still take it. It's an option. Or it makes, you know, things stronger. There's no other cost. Once it's researched, I assume I'm still going to have to pay credits to actually implement it, but there's nothing else I can do today. Unless I get 2 blade cards out of this
Hunter.
one gamma coil. But I think I'm okay either way. What I don't do today, I can do tomorrow.
What can I say except you're welcome?
That's a blade card, but it's not an upgradable one, because I don't have that one yet. Iron Man card. Double your current heroism. Heal. And Deadly Ground. Summon a light and 1 dark explosive. That sounds
I'm pretty
cool.
sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third
Well,
state
I need to upgrade blade cards, but I don't need to pick up random blade cards. I think I'm going to take this. It's a new hunter option. Kind of a cool card to play around with as well. Double your current heroism is a fun combo card, potentially. Save up to 5, then double it to 10. Something like that. I don't know if 10 is the max. I assume it is. Or picking up another heal.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Alright, I'll take that. I'm not excited about it, but I'll take it. Alright. And then upgrades, I don't think there's anything. Or just still this item bench. I don't care. Maybe one day I'll buy that. When I feel safe, fat, and happy on my number of credits. But for now, I'm going to be a little more judicious with them. Blade wants to talk again.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
The Infinity Gauntlet. I don't know if it's real, but it's supposedly it can grant unlimited power to whoever wears it. What would you do with it? That's what he's been thinking about? 1 snap of the fingers to destroy my enemies. I'd use it without a second thought. 3 Hunter Dark Balance and a Dark Hunter Common ability. Or is anyone pure enough to wield such power? I think not. 3 Hunter Light Balance and 10 Fortitude. Increases the percentage of maximum health granted as block at the start of each mission. Okay, well I guess I'm choosing this. I get 3 balance and this new ability? I mean, this card might make my deck. I don't know what it would be, but this thing seems like it's going to matter no matter what.
Thanks, Hunter.
So I'm always getting to start with block? Alright. The beginning of every fight. Seems good. Guess the little meeting is over.
Hunter, just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
I have seen you harness the power of a sun. I believe you will find a way, Dr. Banner or not.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear ya. Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy doesn't mean she's ready to teach a class on it at Empire State. And it's not just that. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future.
What?
No idea why,
did not know
but I'm
that.
sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
I had a dream where your faces didn't look good.
I sometimes catch glimpses too. The past, the future, sometimes a different present. Though the source of our visions may differ, you are not alone in this burden.
Forgot I was talking to the chosen one there for a second. Still, I actually find that somehow comforting. Maybe we can start a tortured vision book club or something.
I am always here if you want to talk about them.
I might just take you up on that. My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before I can make sense of this one. I should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough. Talk to you later.
All right.
I could theorize about where Hydra may be shipping my artifacts off to, but it's probably better to speculate at this point.
I don't remember ever hearing of Carol being a precognitive before.
I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room.
Hmm.
Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about.
Mm-hmm.
Was there some argument?
Mm-hmm.
You might want to talk to Nico directly.
Why? Is she upset?
I do not want to speak for her, but she seemed angry about Wanda.
I want to grieve too, but none of us have that luxury right now, or else we'll be grieving the whole world.
You've been grieving this whole time,
Thank
caretaker.
you for your honesty. I will have to think about how to handle this with Nico. We'll speak
Also,
later.
that's not what Nico was complaining about, so that's kind of weird to say that. Found out. Wasn't long before they found us. I could see the torches moving about at the edge of the forest. The group held back a bit more before a single torch approached. The figure came up toward the entrance and placed a hand on the rock face just a stone's throw away from where I was perched. I moved closer and could see that it was Shaw himself. He moved his hand over the rock and said something strange I couldn't quite make out. A low groan started up and bits of the ceiling began to rain down on me. I leapt back and toppled into the chamber below, where the others were huddled together, shrieking. Whenever I see stuff on this table like this, I don't know if I can just take it.
Hunter, hello.
Hello. The Wild Hunt again. Conquest through technology and mysticism. Dr. Doom's manifesto. Note from Caretaker, February 1770. Agatha spends more time in her cottage these days. I can feel the energies when I visit her there. She's working on something. I could use my word to reveal her work, I suppose, but to what end? The Abbey is grim and lonely when she's gone. I don't blame her, though. I know I'm difficult. How long will I carry this? When will these losses become memories? When will they fade with age, their keen edges dulled? For Agatha, I must move on. My Hunter, forgive me. I must bury you deep, or I feel that I will claw down through that damp soil and join you. Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 1. Known as the Searcher of Worlds, Ashtor broke free of Chthon eons ago, drifting between the stars for millennium. It is thought that a mere fraction of the Elder God's power could bridge the cosmos. In recent centuries, the Earth's most powerful sorcerers have banded together to form a secretive organization known as the Gatekeepers, with each sect believing that power could be harnessed by tracking the Elder God's movements. The Elder God Ashtor, huh? So are these Elder Gods of the universe? These Elder Gods of the multiverse? these elder gods of Earth. Definitely seems more bigger than Earth. Earth in all of its... I mean, multiverse definitely seems correct. Just wondering if we're talking about like the same scale as something like Galactus or the Celestials, or what category are we talking? Alright, whom am I wanting to talk to? Somebody's got a speech bubble for me. Is it somebody I can see? Not really. Alright, I'll look at my map. You convince me. Ah, outside. Nico. Out by the yard. Nope, that's my bedroom. I'm lost.
You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
Ugh, the gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
Kind of just wanted to tell her then scream then.
The Avengers are powerful allies.
Yeah, so I keep hearing.
I did not finish, as are you and the others. There is a reason Caretaker chose you for the Midnight Suns. You will have many chances to prove yourself before this war is ended.
Thanks, I think. Not gonna be lining up to assemble anytime soon, but I get it. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
The Hunter's choices have allowed the light within to grow brighter. A new collar is now available for the Hunter to equip, granting a powerful passive ability in combat. Continue earning light balance points to unlock further rewards. Alright. Equipping Hunter collars. Hunter collars can be equipped at any time outside of combat. Collars grant powerful passive rewards when the Hunter plays certain card types in combat. The next Hunter attack card played is not discarded. Play 3 light cards to earn. Alright, so I play 3 light cards, then I get this ability that makes the next card I play not discard. Is it a card? Will it appear as ability in my hand? Whoa. I don't really know how to... Oh, it's equipped, so I guess we have it now. I did get a new card. Right. The Deadly Ground card. How does that compare to Fortify? Gain counter and 34 block. With 2 heroism. Do I need 3 heroic cards? I'm not getting rid of my quick slash pluses. Slash plus is nice. That means they're all upgraded. I like this, but it's not amazing. I wonder if I get to put these where I want. And then there's whip. I mean, the whips are good to have with the deadly ground. I feel like I want them together. So I'm going to cut the fortify and add deadly ground. Okay. No, I don't want to wear that. Okay. And I could just have her wear a combat outfit. No. Did I unlock a new outfit? No. Yeah, so I think I just probably had those conversations out of order. The game expected me to come outside and talk to Nico before I talked to Caretaker, so when I end up telling her, oh, something about
Are you lost?
Wanda, it was true because I should have had this conversation first. Although if I had had this conversation first, then I would know Nico expressly asked me not to repeat any of it to Caretaker, in which case I wouldn't have. I would have chosen the neutral option that was like making a joke about things and trying to play it off as nothing. But then I wouldn't have hit that light threshold, so here we are. What is that? It's like a bone. Heart's Ease. Is that another masterpiece? Masterwork? Alright, I didn't think I'd be able to walk in this water, but apparently no problem. Well, am I really going to go wandering around? Maybe not. Yeah. Might be stuff I haven't found yet, but I'll wait till I get to level. Maybe I might try it at level 7, but I'm not level 7. I'm still 5, right? Or 6. 6. So maybe level 7, which is about halfway from 6 to 7. Edit deck. Ah, yeah, well, may as well put this in. Blast, knockback, redraw for forceful. We already have 2 of those. I just didn't fuse them. And then new plan, double your current heroism. Apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. Oh, that's the number of turns that they stay marked. I was like, can you mark 2 different people? No. Quick redraw to add knockback, knockback, redraw to add forceful. I do like marked. And vulnerable. I'm going to do that. I don't know how much I'm going to play Iron Man, but just in case, I'm going to have that ready. No ability to upgrade. No, I don't. Not upgrading. I upgraded the hunter's deck, right? Yeah, I swapped out the cards, so I don't have the intel, right? I still can't do an ops mission. 7 intel. Requires 9. Decryption, no caches to speak of. If I do a mission. Wow, the options change every time, huh? So I still have this was our story mission. But it wasn't going to let us do it before. It'll let us do it now. But yeah, so we could do the story mission, or we can do something else. Get a gamma coil and credits, rare. Gamma coil and artifact. Gamma coil and intel. Intel is tempting. This one gives intel as well, and its story. I do need to do another blade. I needed to keep doing blade until I get enough cards to upgrade for him. Or I wonder if there's a way to get blade cards without having to use him. I think there's some way you can craft cards later on specifically. Not sure. Well, probably the story mission. Captain Marvel has traced Dr. Faustus and more of the stolen Sanctum artifacts to an isolated stretch of the New York harbor. Hunter, Captain Marvel, and Nico.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now.
Now is not very long. Alright, so this one. Apparently we're bringing this healing salve I made. And we'll do it next time. So I'll leave us off here. Cliffhanger for the combat scenario. As always, we're going to have a combo again. We can see if Nico's ability can reduce the cost of the combo, potentially. And I will say before we go, one last thing, which is that whole, like, Nico being mad because Caretaker is keeping secrets from the team. That was in the prequel novel as well. It's just that Caretaker was working really closely with Blade, sending him on solo missions. And Nico was complaining to Magic and Robbie about it, and eventually convinced Blade to, like, kind of help out in getting Caretaker to let them all in and be a whole team. And that was, like, part of the story, at least what I've read so far. Part of the story is getting them to work together as the Midnight Suns, as a team. So it's interesting that now the video game, the main story, is defaulting back to that same story arc, where Caretaker is keeping secrets from the Midnight Suns now, working with the Avengers and leaving even Blade out. But anyway, we'll see how that plays out moving forward. So stay tuned for the next one. Thanks for watching. Subscribe so we can get more subscribers, and bye.